Hello, what's happening, everybody? Grande Ande, thanks for the 27 consecutive months, sir. You are awesome. What's up? Quiche, Swiftblood, Esquire, Imar, MSTY, Goofling, Gregan Balto, Bebop, Mahato, Netrunner3, thanks for the 30 months. What's up, Fizy, Mr. Erda, Love Wizard, Goofling, MikeHawk420, thanks for the 4 years, man. It's beautiful. You are awesome. Appreciate you. What's up, Nick My Big, Limming 3000, Matt 51096. So happy to be here on this wonderful Saturday evening. I have no idea what ship we're going to roll into. I think to start off our streak, rather than just picking a ship, we're going to roll 3 and then just kind of see if we want to go from there. Rorschach UK, thanks for the 3 consecutive months. Hat trick indeed. What's up, Lit? Mango, Netrunner. Destruction, great to see you. Foxocon, Unparallel, Gruberbot. Let's hop right in and see what ships we get. Just thank you so much for being here today. I'm so excited to kick off another FTL run. What's up, OPT Lawyer, Samurai 7, Kraus? Hot diggity dog. What's up, Huggershite? Good to see ya. Enjoying that Manus life, I see. Medieval Horror, good to see ya. So we had a rough go last time we played. We lost twice on the NGB, though the second run was tough, but a good run. Radiant Thought, thanks for the 4 consecutive months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. What's good? Nebuchadnezzar, Silver Moron, Hell's Angel, Soul of the Ancients. Holy guacamole, Root Flyer. Good luck and Godspeed. Alright, let's hit random 3 times here. Stealth B. Federation A. Or Federation B. Let's go one more. Some tough ships. You know, I think I'm okay to try a Zoltan C run. I think Zoltan C is the most interesting out of the ships that we played. We haven't played it in a long time. What's the worst that happens? We die and get to try a different ship. No problem. Vicious Rumor, thanks for the 17 consecutive months. Appreciate you keeping it damper. Destruction, thanks for the 150 bits. Appreciate your generosity, man. Let's give it a go. What should we name our fine vessel? Hey, cool. Then Clement, hope we can get a win for both of us tonight. It's possible, right? Warlord 420, thanks for the 5 consecutive months. Hot dang, that support. Shivruski, thanks for the 500 bits. You guys are crazy. Much love. Oh, we got some good ones here. Okay. Electric Company it is. Great suggestion. That one jumped out at me. I think that just fits, too. Okay, so this ship starts with Charge Ion and a Beam Drone, and 4 Zoltans, so you got some power there. But you start with a less than average reactor, so you really have to work on your power. It's tough. The ship does have level 2 backup battery. Since we're doing a pause run, lots of good opportunities here. We can at least manage our power that way. Playing on no pause, this ship is a real nightmare because you're super behind on power. See where we're at on the names list here for patrons. We're on Spambo Jambo. Zerinma. Delbach. Bunny Wild. Let's go. Should work out good. Hi, Conat20. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. We be jazzin'. Thanks for keeping it down for the past 27 months. Let's get this one going. Alright, let's actually take a look at our ship here. Right. So I believe our first 3 power cost 30 each here. Oucharoni. Okay, we have 4 power available, which lasts 30 seconds, so that's not too dire. We don't need to power our shield right away. One of the best case scenarios on this ship is you find an early crew to replace your pilot, which turns into an additional power. But really what we need to do here is get power and a shield up. And since we have the Zoltan shield, if we find a decent offense early on, we can be in a decent spot. But we got to overcome that first hurdle, which is our reactor power. You spot a small rebel ship nearby. It seems to have been refitted for transport rather than combat. It does not seem to want to engage you in your ship. Let's demand a surrender of their goods then. You prepare to secure their cargo by force. Wow, they got a combat drone too. That's pretty rough actually. Okay, we're gonna load up the beam drone here. I'm gonna grab this and load the O2 temporarily. We're gonna wait till this almost fires. There we go, it's close enough. Depower real quick. Okay, piloting got hit. No, don't do that. Oh, you hit shielding, but it's not enough. Okay, you hit an empty room with that. Okay, the beam, we're gonna depower it just for a second. Okay, we still got time. Oh no, I missed my cycle. Shields are on fire. Okay, is that power done yet? Okay, it's still powered. Oh, come on, please. Oh my goodness, the ion hit. Woo! Hold on a second. Hold the front door. Okay, we definitely have a shield fire, which means that fire is going to spread to our engines pretty soon. We have a breach right here. What a start indeed. Okay, we're going to run him over here. We're going to start venting this out. We're going to vent out this side of the ship. Let's get that shield fire taken care of. Gruber, thanks for the 310 bits. Appreciate your generosity, man. Thanks for everything. Searching the remains, you find the cargo is military-grade drone schematics. You bring them aboard to install on your ship. Nice. So just finding the system repair drone here pays for what happened. So it's not that big of a deal. Just gotta make a recovery. Oh, that's a good question, Raj. Let's see. 1934 as of tonight's broadcast. closing in on 2,000 hours. Wow. We reset our save not too long ago, Behemoths, so achievements will pop up. When I edited the save to unlock the ships, I unlocked all the achievements on easy. So any achievement we complete on hard mode that would have been on a fresh save will work here too. Coffee Grinder, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. Much love. Are hull repair drones worth buying? Yeah, a lot of the time they are. If you have a lot of drone parts, every drone part becomes 3 to 5 hull integrity. So unless you get dunked in one go, you have a way to repair yourself. You can also repair in between phases of the flagship. I won't say that it's 100% buy every time, but... Okay, we only have the system repair to sell here. Could go 1, 2, 3, and then head back over here. Probably not a bad idea. Hey, what's happening, Cake Donut? We can get 2 more jumps in, or I could skip that store. We can't really buy anything there. Have a great one, Mahado. Man, what a first jump that was, though. Combat drone, heavy laser, missile launcher. We're lucky our shields didn't go down right at the beginning, or he'd definitely be in yellow hole right now. Let's take this jump first, and seize a lot of other jumps. Might give us a better idea of what to do. Well, outpost means double reward guaranteed. Agreed, Love Wizard. Getting our early scrap can definitely be helpful. Okay, defense drone, but not anti-combat. Good. Anti-combat kind of makes us dead in the water. We're going to load up here, like this. We're going to wait till it rotates, almost fires, depower. There we go. Don't want to lose that before the killing blow here. Let's make sure there's a couple real power available for him. Worked out pretty good. Ooh, 15 and 17. Well, maybe this store will have something we can do. I think best case scenario in this ship, we get a good weapon instead of charge ion and don't have to rely on this stuff too much. Really nice to be able to use the backup battery the way I want to, though. Hell Whiskers, thanks for the 17 consecutive months. In my honor and pleasure, man. So happy to be here tonight. Sit back, relax, enjoy, sir. You deserve it. Hey, what's happening, Sky Baron? Okay. Well, beam drone destroys this at least. Now, they do have cloaking. I maybe should have waited there a second, but I didn't. Come on now. Yeah, I definitely should have waited. It's a high-level cloak there, too. Wow. Beams can't miss. Okay, O2's off. I do see that. 13, fair enough. I don't want to drop my shield there. Communist, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. You know, maybe Smurfizzle. I think we're about to find out soon, one way or another. Okay, we got fire in the piloting. That's okay, though. Let's run this guy over here. Get that fire under control. I don't think store is necessarily bad. We still get enough jumps. I don't think we want to dive this sector as tempting as a dive is. Not unless we get a great offense. Gotta recover first. Resultant shields do not block solar flare, but they will block ion storms. Or pulsars. Nice safe jump to go to after that fire problem. Okay. Icon at 20. So glad you can make the live show tonight, man. Thanks for watching the VODs and YouTube. Appreciate you. What's up, Bob Griffin? Well, I mean... if we got drone recovery, we could have something going with that. We really want right now is a weapon, though. Let's sell this system repair. System repair can be a lifesaver, but early scrap on this ship seems even better. Hey, what's up, Delano Dimes? Hey, what's up, On Red? Here, I'll go ahead and read this this thingamajig online here. I like to read this every once in a while because I know not everybody can click links in the chat, and people ask about the cam every night. We'll read this and then talk about it for a second. All right. So here's the exclam cam command that's in the chat. Okay, it's been about 4 months since I posted this. When was this posted, by the way? October 26, 2016. 4 months since I posted this, which was basically a previous iteration of this. Sorry, Spirit, with not using a cam on stream. We tried a lot of iterations of how to balance cam, no cam, and I settled one I believe is the final format. Things are always subject to change. But I will say it's been an incredible experience. Thank you all for the love and support. Here's when you can expect to see me on cam. Start into the show, during breaks, dapper time, showing off the kitties, pinball segments, cooking with frags, specific games like Bocce that benefit greatly from reactions. I'll be on cam most every night, and I can say since this was posted in October 26, 2016, we've been on cam every single night since this was posted. Just not during the gameplay portion of the stream. I started trying to format about a month ago, and I think it strikes a nice balance. I'm feeling less exhausted, more motivated, and overall happier since deciding on these changes. I appreciate all the support while we work towards something sustainable. Once again, my community has showed me that no matter what, the Dapper is supportive and amazing. I'm thankful and blessed every day for the opportunity to entertain on terms that lead to long-term happiness and sustainable success. So long story short, about 8 months ago, we started, well, 10 months ago, we started doing some no-cam streams. And we had some streams then where I wasn't on cam at all. And I didn't like that so much. While it was more comfortable, I do enjoy having the cam element on stream. So now instead we have, we can have these intermission portions where we're still here on screen, can talk to you guys, but the gameplay portion of the stream is completely clean, so all we have is gameplay and commentary going on, which I think is an amazing thing. It's also been a lot more relaxing for me not to have the lights on, camera in the face all the time, because I feel like I have more energy to give the broadcast every day. Vermesius, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. You are wonderful. I think that's been the biggest thing for me. Broadcasting can be kind of a roller coaster. You have a lot of ups and downs. And finally, feel like with this format, I have a really nice balance where I can have be even more consistent in the commentary and the attitude and the overall vibe. Investigate. Communicate peacefully? Yes. None of your attempts to communicate seem to work. They stare at you silently. As you prepare to leave, one of the creatures canters forward and forcefully nudges you away from the ship. He seems to want you to follow him. Eventually, they guide you to an old Engi's crash site. Inside, you're able to find and reactivate an Engi. Yes. Okay, cool. Be like this. No, not quite. This is the Zoltan Sea, Deerhoof fan. Yeah, there you go, Adam223. It's working good for me. I'm glad we've been able to be flexible. Amazing how much streams changed. When I first started streaming, there was no chance of not using a cam to stream. It was definitely the standard for everybody. If you wanted to stream, you used a cam. Whoa. No. Maybe we shouldn't have done that so soon. We had the backup here. There's no way, right? Whoa, it's down already? Enemy FTL charging as well, so we gotta get this online. I can't drop the shield right now, really. If that just fired, I can't run down here, though. Jump imminent, can you not? Okay, you just came out of piloting. Ooh, they got away. Okay, well, maybe that was for the best. Probably not, though. Okay. Okay. The power conundrum. Should have just bought a couple power here, would have really simplified my life, but we didn't. Ooh, we missed on the first one. Ouch. You can do it. God, this has been pretty brutal. At least they boarded with an Engi. Why so many jukes, though? Okay, I guess that's good. Really need that power. Why would I do that, though? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Doors being down is definitely not good. Ludicrous, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Cheers to you. Thanks for being here. Glad the stream's a good place for you. Get out of here, Humanitis. Well, I can't really stop you right now. I don't even have O2, man. Why would it miss? Why does that make sense? Okay. Five whole points repaired. Thanks, civvies. Okay, I think we still have fires in these rooms. That's what happened, right? Oh, no fire. Okay. Well, maybe that wasn't so bad. EA Eonator, thanks for the great half year. Much love. Okay, let's buy 2 power bars here. There we go. We can get 2 shields next and have some options with the battery. Come on, scrap. Fend for yourselves. Attack and escape. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Well, yes, there is a way that I can defeat this ship. How, though? Okay, here's my idea. I'm gonna let the charge ion load all the way up. Okay, who hijacked this? Delbach? Okay. That's right, just have the ions hit the drones and we're in a good spot. Could definitely take a minute. Okay, so 1 there does take it out. I'm gonna guess they don't have another drone since it went down right away. It's possible. Okay. There it is. Okay, we goofed that a little bit. That's okay, though. I can't drop engines without moving the Zoltan engines, says Indian. You can tell the power that is added by the Zoltan because it's yellow. There's no way to remove the power because it's stationary. There we go. 1 more pass. Ooh, a little greedy there. That's okay. Might lose a drone part for that. No, we didn't lose a drone part. Nice. Hey, thanks a lot, Innkeeper. Appreciate you stopping by, dude. Learned a ton about... Excuse me. Something stuck in my throat here. A ton about the game. It's a great host, man. Really enjoyed your content last night. Honestly, that was the first time I had watched your content. Great show, dude. My pleasure to host you. Thanks for streaming in the Relaxation community. At least we have a solution to kill this ship, right? Maybe one pass? Nope, nope, nope. Not gonna risk it. We could have got one pass there. I could train weapons here, that's true. I'd like to see one piece of a build before I decide to train them. Enemy FTL charging. Nice. Good job, beam drone. Wow, 12 scrap. That's cool. Radical even. We could get a double dive there, but no thanks. Let's go for pirate controlled. Wow, that's a really nasty string though in comparison. Maybe Uncharted Nebula is the place for us. What does chat think? You guys think Uncharted Nebula or pirate control is better here? Hey, Terramose, enjoy that lurk, man. Seeing a lot of Nebula. I guess Nebula for scrap might not be bad. Ion storms are good for me with the Zoltan shield, that's true. Oh, there's a lot of good arguments here. Yeah, I guess with the battery backup and this, ion storms are pretty beneficial. Do it. Yeah, we got Engie for blue options in the green sectors. That's looking pretty far ahead, but it's a good argument, silver streams. We are set up very well for Engie sectors. That one, Fox, what relaxation is different for each person. Anybody's allowed to stream to the relaxation community as long as you're having a relaxing time and that's your intention. Who am I to say what relaxation is? There's no rules for that. Okay, I'm gonna buy this because I'm a smart person. We don't need to power this most fights, but at least we have the option if something bad happens. I am gonna prioritize 2 shields over more power since we have the backup battery. Yeah, send the Engie in there. 4 fuel, nice. Well, kind of wishing I didn't do that because now there's a store. Ouch. I guess we're kind of okay versus 2 shield chips in some cases. Store doesn't connect out either, so we just kind of gotta go through the nebula here. Fair enough. Worst case scenario, we'll get a lot of ship upgrades this sector. Probably want to buy level 2 piloting at some point as well. No, we have clone base, so we don't need to. Don't really want to buy level 2 piloting on the ship either because our piloting getting hit right away is not a concern with the Zoltan shield. Attack the pirate. It'll take him a long time to get our shield down. I think we're pretty safe here. Nice. Oh, they're trying to escape. You're not gonna, though. Hey, cool, that one, Fox. Definitely passed that game a few times. Looks pretty interesting. Hey, man, you know that weapon we were talking about, maybe like a flat gun Mark 1 or something? Thinking out loud. Ship was transporting weaponry. You find a piece still intact, despite the battle. Quite. We're not out of the woods yet, but that certainly does help. It's definitely a thing. Molio Tartarflat, thanks for the 20 consecutive months. You are wonderful. Well, we're not getting both online right now, so let's just chill for a second. We could buy our last power that's overpowered. No, not yet. Well, that makes losing this store not near as catastrophic. The 20 OTP Ash, thanks for the 25 bits. I wish I could use that for a weapon. I appreciate your generosity. Okay, we can manually search here since we have the clone bay. Okay, we got a free system repair drone. So, on a ship that has a med bay, you need to buy level 2 piloting to get the blue option for that event. But if you have clone bay, you can just throw your crew around willy-nilly out in space, and if they die, you just reclone them. Your clone bay isn't powered does not matter for the event. It's a great question, MacDuff 1606. In addition to that, the healing that is provided with the clone bay on each jump to your crew does not require it to be powered. That's true, Timer. If you really read the dialogue and the events in this game, it's really not that clear if you're the good or bad guy. It's pretty much just space is a really bad place, is what you learn by reading the events. So attempt to follow and help him. Shirai, we've contracted humanitis. What does humanitis do? Space is just a bad place, is what you really learn. Okay, hold on. I think, is Delbach? I guess he is there now. Spambo, you're hanging out here. These guys got swapped somehow. Just save there. You know, engines is an option, but I don't want to have 2 power invested in shields. There's no real reason for that. When we have the Zoltan shield at the start of the fight, we don't necessarily need our shield up. So having 2 Zoltans in the shield, while it can negate ion damages, it's okay. I also need to keep in mind that we have the battery backup, so I don't need to invest too much more into power. Would be nice to get over this hurdle, but we're fine on power for right now. Maybe human on engines. This does negate ion damage. It all works out the same. We can do this. We can float it. Okay, I feel good about what just happened. Okay, we got a nice little path through here. Let's go ahead and head down this way through the nebula. We can come back up and hit the exit clean. It's a pretty good exit location compared to our last sector where it was like right here. This is great. Sargon 133, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for that support. Do appreciate you. There won't be a next time. Open fire. Well, about that. Hold on here a second. We need to move the human to... Hold on. I got this backwards. The human needs to be the pilot, and this guy goes to engines. Then we can have a roaming repair NG, or we have an NG next to the shields. Makes more sense to me. I guess NG and piloting is okay, but... you know. Really should have trained weapons on some ship. Doesn't take too long here, but there'll be more opportunities. Hey man, there's a store right there. Well, I think we can get quite a few jumps before we hit the store, and we don't necessarily need anything. Can definitely use flak on most ships, I'd say. Moon of Ribs, thanks for the 5 consecutive months. Lurkers #1 indeed. The best of the best. Okay, they're trying to get away. I see that. I do actually think our best bet is this beam drone now. Just drop this real quick to get the drone in place. There we go. Hit shields though. Okay, you got the weapons there. You got them good. There you go. Now you're cooking with mayonnaise, drone. No point in loading the flak here because the ion can't miss. Baron Von X, thanks so much for the 300 bits, dude. Appreciate your generosity. Cheers to you. Didn't even get... Hold on there, guys. You're not going anywhere. Oh, let's do this. Okay, we got beam drone and laser. Fair, man. Well, I think we might steal a little bit of weapon training here. The reason behind having the NG in the engine room is we can have him move for repairs. Oh my goodness, these guys didn't get saved. Get out of there. No. Okay, there we go. Now it's saved as it should be. Well, we're about 45 minutes in here. It's going to take just a couple minutes. I'm going to take this opportunity just to stand up and stretch my legs real quick, grab a refill on my water, and do all those amazing things. We'll be back in just about a minute. to be a very short training session. See you guys in just a sec. Encourage you to stand up and take care of yourselves as well. You're beautiful and amazing. Thanks for being here. No ads for this break, of course. I've only been doing the one ad break during food time. I think we're going to keep that format for now. You guys are amazingly supportive, and seems the only logical time to be playing ads. Be back shortly. Alrighty. We have returned. Thank you so much for your patience during that short break. How close are we on weapons here? Sweet, we got only 20 shots left, so about, what, 2 minutes? What an amazing Sector 1, Sector 2 this has been. I gotta say, I'm really happy we were able to play the Zoltan Sea tonight. Zoltan Sea wasn't even on my radar, so I think doing the triple roll random and then picking a ship worked out really good. Let me just thank you all for being here today. Right, this amazing experience. Just so happy to be here today. You are wonderful. Close. 10 more. Okay, so for training weapons here, we get an additional 20% weapons charge. So what that means is our Flak 1, which normally fires at 10 seconds, now fires at 8 seconds. That's a pretty big difference fighting ships that also have quick weapons. So like, having a fully trained Flak fire can possibly hit a weapon system that has a burst laser 2 firing and interrupt it. Guitar Man, thanks so much for the 5 consecutive months, dude. All the love. Thanks for all your support, sir. Okay, we got there. 20% faster. Just gonna swap over to the Flaccaroni pizza here and slap it down a few times. Oh, yeah. That's a nice Flaccaroni. It's like we got halfway on piloting, too. Good stuff. Feels so weird on this ship. Like, you're so lopsided. Like, the ship's leaning because everybody's on this side. What does shield and piloting look like? Let's see. Shield is over halfway, so we get 20% faster recharge of this. 30% at max, but we're there. What's the engines look like here? Nothing useful on the station. Almost there on engines, got halfway on piloting. Violent Care Bear, my wife makes all of my head apparel. I almost said cranium accessories, and that made me think of Mitch Hedberg, which made me smile. Bezo, thanks for the 50 bits. Hope you're having a wonderful evening as well. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Let's get a couple more in before the store. I think this store is going to be real good for us, though. If it has a big boy weapon, we can make something pretty special happen. Repugnant, arm the weapons. I'll show you who's repugnant. That is you. So if we disable one of the 2 weapons here, we're 100% safe. So that happening before this goes down, pretty high likelihood. Their weapons aren't synced up anyways, so we should just be safe here. Good evening, Nutty Buckeye. Nice to see you. We're currently on Sector 2, I believe, Casta. We're nearing the end of Sector 2, so we're about to start Phase 2 of this run. How I see it, FTL run, Sector 1, Sector 2 is the first phase. And then Sector 3 through Sector 5 is Phase 2. And then Sector 6 and 7 is Phase 3. Then you got your flagship fight. I think those are the real tiers of the game, because when you hit Sector 3, 2 shield ships become a possibility. When you hit Sector 5, 3 shield ships are definitely a reality. Hey, thanks for that kind message, Sixes. Appreciate you typing that out. And, man, I'll tell you what, this game is pretty shy about giving me weapons lately. I mean, drone recovery arm could be disgustingly good. If we got a couple combat drones, we could load combat a beam every time. I do tend to avoid missile weapons, yeah, Skybaron, because a missile weapon is completely shut down by a single defense or defense 2. Not to say missiles can't work, they're just not really the best option. Okay, we're gonna sell system repair here. We got 12 drone parts. We're not relying on drone parts. The drone recovery arm would be great if we had a combat drone to go with this beam. Then there'd kind of be a reason to get drone recovery arm. But right now, we're not even relying on hacking parts. I am going to buy this so we can get charge ion flak online. We can get beam and the shield online by loading up this. Okay, I'm gonna buy one more power bar here, so we're over the hurdle and our next power is also cheap. But now we're missing 4 power from everything online, but we have 4 power with our backup battery. Feels good. The battery charger at level 2 gives us 4 power for 30 seconds, Snow Bear, but then it's on cooldown for 30 seconds, I believe. We got some good flexibility going into Sector 3 for sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if we make 2 jumps there, but let's take this one, then we can gauge. You keep lurking, I'll keep streaming, PC. All the love in the chat tonight. Thank you, guys. Okay, we got intruders on board. That's not great. Where are they at? Is it just 2? Okay, it's 4. That's a little bit different, though. Okay, we have vents going out to the outside right away. We have 4 power and weapons now. So we need to manufacture a way to get an O2 kill here. We can man fight him, but I don't want to lose all that training I just did. Playing with a clone bay makes you think very creatively about how to kill the boarders. Well, we're obviously going to need somebody indoors. Okay, I'm going to cut the O2 right now. We're going to move this guy to doors. These guys can come down here. You come over here, and you go right here. Okay, we got to wait for him to get to the doors. We got plenty of time, though. Let's get everybody in position here. Okay, everybody's in position. So we know we can start the vent right away, but I don't think that's where our real power is at. I think we need to open all the doors here. I'm going to give them a pocket in the O2 room, so a couple of guys will try to break into the O2 room. And I think they'll say that this side's closer. So here's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping 2 go to the O2 room, and then the other 2 trying to break into the battery room, which makes sense since there's a pocket of O2 left here. Snob, thanks for the great half year, man. My pleasure. Thanks for being a part of it. See how this plays out, though. Okay, no, he's trying to come over here. Bummer. Well, they'll make it. The O2 trick worked, though. Okay, well, I mean, I think that worked out better than it would have otherwise. We definitely lost a lot less HP for that. Yeah, it's a great call, Super Luigi. Losing O2 there is pretty bad. But with the other rooms not having any O2, there's no chance. That's one of the reasons we cut the O2 at the start, was to make sure there was no chance of them actually disabling it. Great cautionary advice, though. The ship has a really awkward layout for repairing the O2 if you're in a no O2 situation. Especially with Zoltans. Well, I mean, we're gonna go Zoltan homeworlds, because why wouldn't we? Invoid be great. A second Zoltan Shields would only be 25 scrap, but it's a high scrap reward and then 25 more scrap for the Zoltan homeworld. Coldcock, thanks for the 14 consecutive months. Much love. Wait for the O2 to stabilize here. Alright, so going into Sector 3, we have Charge Ion, Flak 1, full weapon training. It's pretty decent. Our next two powers, only 20 each. I'd like to replace this Charge Ion with an actual weapon, another flak, even a Burst Laser 1 would be pretty great. Laser Charger. Hey, even like a Pike Beam right now would be amazing. Ginger Vitus 32, thanks so much for the 44 consecutive months. What a legend. Appreciate you. Well, the reason I haven't repaired the breach on this ship so far is it costs health to repair the breach, so I don't want to give up my crew health. And the breach is in a non-important area of the ship. There's no way a crew could even path into that area. So since the breach is in a non-essential area, the only way a crew can go into that room is if you click into the room. So we'll call it a utility breach. A rebel ship hails. We did not fight a war to let a single Federation ship shatter our dreams of a better galaxy. He locks weapons. Okay. Wow, their dodge is kind of bad. Panda Rank, thanks for the 5 consecutive months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper with Twitch Prime. You are amazing. Well, I don't think we needed to load the beam drone there. I certainly hope not. Yeah, buddy. Uh-oh, don't do me like that. Please don't fire that missile launcher. Hey there. Should have fired at weapons with that ion. This should be the killing blow. Ooh, that's an interesting surrender. We do need 4 fuel. Is 13 scrap enough, though? I don't think this was a double reward event. Not a bad deal. Okay, since we're gonna have to buy fuel anyways, we can add 12 scrap. That'll be 25 scrap, basically. Okay, we'll do it. Just this once. It's your lucky day, rebels. It was a reasonable offer. Okay, we got boarders. Okay, we got, looks like triple Zoltan right now. Well, this might be the ship that we end up losing a crew or two here. Let's see what happens. Okay, which way are they going? Okay, who doesn't have any training right now? That'd be Spambo. Looks to me like they're going into our drones, which I'd like to have activated. Maybe we'll activate that right now before it goes down. Okay, Spam, we're gonna drop a power from here. Spambo's gonna run into the doors, as is Davian here. Okay, there they are. We're gonna open this door. Oh no, they got in. Okay, that's fine. Well, I mean, he's probably dead, but we're gonna be okay. Let's drop the beam drone now. Spambo might die here too. Let's use real power on that clone bay, huh? Power's not lasted much longer. Hit those shields. Nice. Took the ion down too. Wow, I can't believe that went as well as it did. I mean, we lost the NG and the Zoltan there. We preferred not to lose the NG, but all things considered, minimal damage. Yeah, I gotta look at the story here, because replacing the charge ion with a laser weapon is very powerful. Doesn't matter what that laser weapon is. Well, I can't replace it with the Burst Laser Mark III, so... Okay, any 2-power weapon system is what I was trying to get at. Let's buy some repairs while they're still cheap here. There's gonna be another store. I can feel it. No Mesta, thanks so much for the 33 consecutive months. Much love. Almost 3 years indeed. I have tried it before, Dragonborn, yes. The problem with Zoltan boarding, while it seems really cool, is that when you're using Zoltans for boarding, they could be power bars instead, so it's very hard to justify. Right, lightning bugs. What I was worried about there, and it happened when I took the guy off of the station, they got in the door. So in hindsight, what I should have done was put the NG on the doors and spambo here and tried to toggle that way. Maybe would have taken slightly less damage, but who knows? It could have still turned out the same. Something to try for next time. Okay. Gonna be a somewhat long fight, but we're in no risk at all. I'm just gonna spam flak here for a minute, maybe take out a drone or two. It's possible. Da, 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 da. Wow, man. Let's try that volley again. Hey, we got a shield down, which means you know it's going to be NG's repairing in there, or it's not going to be able to get through. I just really hope this ship doesn't try to run away. I mean, one option I do here is just spamming the flak until the defense 2 goes down. That might actually be my best option here. Okay, that was a much better hit this time. Oh wait, the beam drone doesn't work here because they have the anti-combat drone. That's right. Okay, they're not trying to run away. That's good for me. Wowza woza. Yeah, I can count the amount of times I've actually used Burst Laser 3 in a run on one hand, but a couple of those times it did save my run, and it was the reason we won. $22, scrap-a-doodle. Do I buy long-range scanners at store or no? Yes. Almost always. Hey, there is a store there. Does this leave me enough time to get back? It does. Let's actually take this jump before the store. That should simplify this line. Okay, halberd beam is somewhat concerning. Only one shield though. Okay, we're good then. I could load up a beam drone here, but it seems so unnecessary. Da-da-da-da. Enemy FTL charging. Please don't get away. Please don't. Oh man, that is so unfortunate. Please don't double fleet pursuit. Oh, I think we could have got that one if I would have just loaded the beam drone. That's okay. No harm done. We didn't take any hull damage there. Tough to lose that, but it's all good. Hull laser 2 is not a bad thing. Burst laser 3 is 4 power for 5 lasers. It's just relatively inefficient and has a very long charge time too. For what you get for your power consumption, it's just not great. I think automated reloader is actually an option here with the charge ion and flak firing. We could deal with a 3-shield ship, I think. Might suffer versus a cloaking ship, but it keeps us in the game a little while longer. Fire balloons. Believe that's a welcome back to the Dapper. Much love and thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. Hull laser 2 is the safest option here, going up to a 5 laser setup. No, 6 laser setup. Is it feasible right now? It's 50 for the weapon, 60 for that. So if we sold the charge ion, well, yeah, we could do it. Sibbit, thanks for the 32 consecutive months. Much love. I kind of like that that hull laser setup. That's pretty OP. Gives us a lot more precision as well. I think I'm gonna go with the 6 projectile setup, and then we can work on fixing our defense. We can overextend a little bit into our offense here since we have those ult and shield. Now, it doesn't work versus every ship, and we definitely want to try to get at least 2 shields and 3 engines, or maybe even 4 engines up by the time we leave Sector 4. But our offense can make up for our lack of defense since our first volley is generally pretty safe. If we have a good first volley, we're going to have a good fight. So if I buy this and then sell this and then buy this, can do something like that. Sketchy but good. Want to keep the beam drone online. We now have 6 projectiles at well, not quite 15 seconds since we had 20% faster at 12 seconds. Really, any weapon added onto this is complete. Now let's work on upgrading our ship like a smart person. Sirloin and the Steaks, welcome back to the Dapper. Much love, man. Appreciate that continued support. What a name, what a player. Well, this couldn't have come at a better time. We need 2 damage into weapons to disable this monstrosity. Not only do I want that missile launcher down. Whew, it's a Hermes. It's a Hermes. Hull laser had a chance to cause breach, and if a breach happens, they cannot repair anymore. Okay, we're safe for now. Let's wait for their next cloak, and then the next volley also goes into weapons, because we're going to play it safe here. Get him, got him, good. Also good to note that the hull laser can do 2 damage to non-system rooms. So if you can target an empty room, like one of these that does not have a picture on it, it does 2 damage per. So we can get up to 6 damage per volley on this. We're surprisingly strong. Hell, 6 projectiles in Sector 3 is awesome, but we got a real good 6 projectiles. Good dodge. Okay, well, this gives us time to absorb some missiles, I guess. Another dodge. Sick nasty. I'm gonna go into shields here. Hey-o! Okay, let's not skimp on the beam drone like we did last time. Okay, I'm going right for this empty room here. Only need 1 to hit. No surrender for you. I do kind of need the fuel, but Well, definitely feeling at this moment that buying the hull laser was the right choice. Let's just see the start of our next sector before we spend any scrap here. DC 100, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits, dude. Your first bits ever. Well, thank you for your generosity. Appreciate you cheering here. Much love. Let's attack the rebels. Hello. As long as we survive the first volley here, we're pretty safe, I think. Did you hear that? I gotta run over here and take a little peek. Was that a triple breach that I just heard? Hold on. Wow, it was a triple breach. In that case, I may be able to pick off the Humanitis 1 by 1 and get a crew kill here. Wow. Boom, bam, blammo. Yeah, there's no way they're fixing that. If I time this right, I could probably get him again, but we can pick him off 1 by 1, no problem. Okay, they got 1 breach down. Good job, guys. Okay, they're leaving the room now. Now you're leaving the room. Got a saying around here. No med bay, no clone bay. No problem. I don't know, we can maybe get this. See, they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh man, it's gonna take forever. I'm gonna do it though. Almost. Yeah, let's fire the hull laser at the O2 here and see what happens. Yeah, I'd say we're 1 good breach away from that, right? If the O2 goes all the way out here, they're done. So let's just fire at Allison. None of the other guys are going to be able to fix that breach. Okay, Allison's out. Victory secured. What's happening, Dark Twinge? Nice to see you, man. And now we wait and watch. Shikutashi, thanks so much for the 6 consecutive months. Appreciate the great half year. You're already dead. We're just watching. Just do your jobs normally till you suffocate, just like the training manual says. Let's steal the civvy supplies though, right? Yes! The colonists hand over the supplies. It appears to be mostly equipment meant for automated farming, but you can make use of it. As you leave, you receive a message. This is why the rebels will always have support. NG controlled, please. Storm 32-145. Thanks for the 33 consecutive months. You keep watching, I'll keep streaming. We got a deal. Okay, cool, Twinge. Thanks for clarifying that. Whatever, civvies. God dang, DC 100, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate your continued generosity. Much love to you. Yeah, Federation not necessarily the good guys. But like I said earlier, I don't think it's about good or bad. It's about space just being a pretty gnarly place. Okay, I'm buying at least one more engine power right now, because when we use the battery, we can get to 3 engines and 2 shields. Or reject their offer. Holy cloaking. Well, one thing's for sure. This is gonna hurt. When they come out of cloak and fire here, I'm gonna load up my stuff. Triple NG is also kind of concerning. Nobody's paying no toll here, sir. Triple NG. Okay, breach is nice. That's not going to keep him down, though. Kept him down long enough. They only have level 1 cloaking. Whoops. Oh, don't do me like that. Okay, now we're on ticking time bomb status here. Okay, we got the lasers down, so we're still safe here. Bownix, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Hot dang. Appreciate your generosity. Yeah, we need more breaches like that is what I'm talking about. There we go. Beam drone with the clutch. Ooh, that's a pretty good deal. What do you think? Is that enough scrap offering here? With 4 fuel, it might be. Not taking surrender, though. That was a tough fought fight. 23 scrap. No fuel, though. Deal was probably better. I might just try to slam shields and load up the beam drone on most fights. Be like, trying to hit weapons is really slowing me down, which is a crazy thought, but this is a weird chip. Someone want to sell to me, though? Ooh, okay. Well, they gave us free stuff, at least. Intruder on deck. I'm going to agree to offer the Manus up for bounty. All right. Nice, easy scrap reward. That's what I'm talking about. I think this 100 scrap needs to be saved for hacking. So we can get a hacking 6 projectile with 3 of those projectiles being hull lasers. Triple hull laser hit on weapons is going to make for at least 1 breach. Or it should. We're so very far behind on defense, though. Hacking has to be what we want. NG Distress speaking, what you got? Hey, yo. Okay, we're not using a beam drone here, that's for sure. What? I disagree. Okay, at least it's a Lato, we'll tell ourselves. Nice, we got a breach there too. Good timing. I don't think they have a drone repairing that. Now we need to keep in mind that the missile launcher is definitely coming online first. Ooh, no more breaches, ouch. I think somebody just got crushed inside of there. I seem to have a pretty decent thing going on stopping this repair. Okay, double breach there ensures that our next volley kills. Might have to eat 1 missile here, but I'm willing to do that. Gotta be sure. 17 scrap-a-doodle. You know, wish I could, NGs. This is the event where you can get NG Meta Dispersal. That's actually worthless for us right now. I think the 20 scrap can net like a random weapon, or it can give you nothing. But Nothing for you today, Angie. Sorry, not sorry. Wow, this might be really fortunate that I took this jump. Hold on. Let's repair this real quick and see where we're at. My thought here is we can take the store now and then jump back and go down this way without missing a jump. If we went to the store here, then go to the distress, there's no good way to get back to the exit without doubling back. I think worst case scenario, you have to go here, and then double back. Hey, yeah, the lurk's strong today. You can just feel it, but you can also feel the love. So much love in chat tonight. No long-range scanners here, Arlex. Nothing, heal bomb, random drone. Okay, I didn't know the drone part. I almost never take the 20 scrap options, so appreciate the information. See what's here. Wow. Oh man. Okay, we got a lot of options at this store. Bolt repairs here. Halberd beam. Halberd beam has like a nice 2-pass kill kind of thing going on, but I still think Flak 1 Hull Laser 2 is better overall. And I don't think we want to invest any more into offense right now. That hacking looks pretty expensive. So does the hull repair. Hull repair right now, though, would allow us to not have to buy repairs for the rest of the run. And we do have 6 projectiles. We're not in a terrible spot. I think hacking makes the overall run go a lot smoother, but hull repair would be better for the flagship. Hey guys, I'll be back in just a second. Just gonna step away for just a moment. We'll return momentarily to continue here. No ads for this break. Just gonna stretch for just a moment and refill my water real quick. Trying to stay as hydrated as I can. Towards the end of the night this week, my voice has been giving out a bit, but hey, all part of it. What's up, Weed Hammer? Mr. Legendary Ben, I see a Mac Duff. So many beautiful people in chat tonight. See you guys very shortly here. All right, thanks for your patience during that very short break there. I definitely decided we're buying hacking. Hacking and 6 projectiles makes for a good first volley, which will disable, I think, most ships enough to not damage us. What I need to focus on now is definitely getting our engines boosted, maybe looking towards 3 shields, because the Zoltan shield, while nice, if we run into one combat 2 drone ship, or 1 combat drone beam drone ship, that Zoltan shield's going to melt almost immediately. Hey, well, thanks for stopping by again, Hydrodrink. Glad you could be here tonight. Man, that's an amazing deal. It's like the game knew that I was going to forget to buy fuel at the store. Hail them. 5 missiles for 3 drone parts. Well, we're not using missiles right now, so absolutely. Legendary MC, well, who knows what the future can hold. I have no plans to add a 2nd tier to the Hall of Fame. Plan on continuing adding people that have been subscribed for 3+ years. And man, that Hall of Fame is getting darn long below the broadcast. The amount of people that have subscribed to the channel for 3+ years is absolutely mind-blowing to me. Darth Toyota, thanks for the 4 consecutive months. Much love. I'm incredibly fortunate to have been supported by so many people for so long. And this is the ship that can do it. Okay, we got one good note here. Our good note is we get a solid hacking volley off into their weapons. Their weapon system is completely disabled, which leaves us just fighting the combat drone, beam drone. What is this madness? Root Flyer, thanks for the 100 bits. Enjoy that badge. DC 100, thanks for the 5 bits. And KSWA, thanks for watching those answer bits. Appreciate your time. Okay, first thing we're gonna do here is we're gonna drop this. We're gonna go like this. I believe that the person that did the top cheer can delete it. So yes, Falcon Red removed it. Okay, fair enough, Falcon Red. Thanks for doing that. That's very, very thoughtful of you. Clearing that top cheer of your own. Giving that spot to somebody else for tonight. Reminder, we reset the top cheer at the start of each broadcast week, Tuesday at 7 p.m. I was confused there for a second, and then I remembered as well. Okay, here we go. Everything's gonna be fine. Totally okay. Legitimate. Just please survive a while longer, friend. You need to get back to your station. D. Hanks, thanks for the 6 consecutive months. You are wonderful. Notch, thanks for the 4,000 bits, man. Appreciate your generosity. Enjoy your badge. Okay, this is scary right now. At least it's not heading towards a main system. This might be coming towards something that doesn't look like weapons. Here we go. Hack and go. Okay, weapons are down now. And now we have to start looking at our battery. We still have over half of it, so we have over 15 seconds left. Means we can get one more volley in before this runs out. If we can hit shields on next volley, then we can probably fix the rest for us. DC 100, thanks for the 395 bits, dude. Appreciate the continued generosity. I'm glad you feel that way. Thanks for being here. Okay. Just gonna go for it here. Not quite. Wow, their weapons are back up. Means they have a repair drone. Oh boy, this is so troublesome. Goofling, thanks for those 100 bits, man. Nice kappa. Found some bits in the cushions. Nice. Okay. That's gonna fire before this hits, I think. Okay, powering up its FTL. That's not what I wanted to see. However, we avoided damage there. Nice. We can get this down. Okay, we got a breach. Good. So we're not going to accept surrender here. Someone's trying to break in to help fix that, but we should have our hacking back online as well. So I do believe this is a guaranteed killage. Whew, that was a very tense fight. All right, guys. O2s for closers. Enjoy the above 50% oxygen crew. Your captain takes care of you. What a weird spot we're at. I think I just gotta save a little bit here. Maybe one more fight's worth. I don't think a repair is necessary here. I'm gonna ignore that. I think a repair event's coming. There's no way that's 3 more, so it's store now and then here. I mean, we could maybe get something at the store. Really unlikely to buy anything but fuel here. Oh, lordy. I want to buy long-range scanners. I think I can afford to sell the beam drone to buy long-range scanners here. It's a bit of a long shot, but this run definitely needs a really nice sector, the next sector, to get into fighting shape. That's correct, Legendary MC. The drone recovery arm does not recover hacking. Only active drones at the end of the fight. Yeah, let's go for this. This is definitely a long shot. That's what this run needs. This run needs some hope, some potential high scrap rewards in Sector 5. Because, man, we're floating power really weird right now. What happens when your first 3 power costs you 90 scrap? Listen to their offer. Okay, this is a free weapon event. Okay, we can disable this missile launcher, no problem. Just need to hack piloting here. Let's take a little peek-see what's going on there too. What's happening there, friends? Okay, double NG, so the missile launcher will come back up. But okay, that's still online, so when this is fixed, it's a bit of a problem. I gotta go for shields on the next volley, I think. I don't know, that's gonna get back online now. They're both repairing it. Get out of here. Okay, I'll let you live and you can return to the settlement. Oh man, come on, guys. I mean, I can't help but feel that you promised me a free weapon and then you gave me a repair burst. But thanks for the scrap and the memories. At least those NGs won't really be pirates. Those rebellious NGs. Yes. Couple teenage NGs just out on the town. We had to show them what's up. They can't be pirates. They're just kids. Repair burst. Get out of here. Oh yeah, I did put that piece of bread in the toaster earlier. You got that, huh? Man, no wonder I'm hungry. As you prepare to leave the system, a pirate ship suddenly appears on scan. Looks like it's attempting to use this platform as bait. Definitely Dark Twinge. I've had Repair Burst benefit a run before. I wanted to win a run for me though. It hasn't yet. Okay, okay, they have double NG. This is 2 power. Well, here we are again. The volley is a bit weirder, though. Yeah, they could really easily strip our Zoltan shield, like, right away. It's okay, one good volley here disables their weapons completely. Alright, no breach, but he definitely got hurt pretty bad there. Load that O2 back up. Yeah, weapon up, yeah. Let's go for the shields then. Okay, breach in there is not bad. A little goof on mine. Let's load the battery here. Let's get that shield online. The flak is coming after all. Okay, we can definitely kill this NG off. Let's do that. Oh, he's leaving the room. In that case, let's finish him off here. Oh, he's going to the med bay. 6 fuel, though. Well, you know what, pirates? That is acceptable. It's not how much scrap I'd want, but that fuel reward's pretty good. Rebel Stronghold. Could also take Uncharted Nebula with our long-range scanners to try to maximize our scrap gains. I think that's actually better. What we need from the next sector is a lot of scrap. As much as I'd love to fight the mini flagship, I think to justify our purchase of long-range scanners makes the Nebula better. Could maybe get 2, 3, 4 extra jumps. That could be, you know, the 150 scrap we need to stabilize. Nebula time. So Nebula pursuit is 2/3, I believe, inside the Nebula designated instead of 1/2, or it's 70%, something like that. You do get more jumps inside of the Nebula on average, though. And since our exits in the Nebula, we can safely dive back here. There will be no ASB at the exit if we dive. Since we have the Clone Bay, we don't actually have to upgrade piloting here at Shockbound. And the only other event, which is the Find Crew event in the Nebula, which would net us a crew, the long-range scanners makes up for not having piloting. He's not going to be doing any good there. The first force shield ship we run into, we have major problems with. But I don't think we have to worry about that yet. Right now I need to get power, I guess. I want to be able to use the battery situationally too, though. Oh my god. Okay, let's just jump here and see what happens. Because, you know, we only need 4 power. It's no big deal. Repugnant, arm the weapons. We got this one. Battery's great inside a nebula. Really stabilizes us out here. At least for that first very important volley. Alright, nice. That's on fire now. He left the room, so we're probably just solid here to slam the shields. Nobody on piloting. No surrender, friend. Your first dive went poorly. Bummer, Valkyrie. Dark Twinge, thanks for the 11 bits, man. Appreciate you. What a guy. Mr. Legendary Ben, thanks for the 10 bits as well. You guys are crazy. I missed that earlier. This run's just been sketchy at best. All right, I'll go into another plasma storm. I'm ready. I'm ready. Holy double missile launcher, Batman. Okay. Let's go, Judah. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are awesome. I don't even know what the best call here is. Do I just go for shields to try to end this as quickly as possible? Could go for the empty room. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Okay, we're gonna fire at this empty room then. Okay, they're still on 1 here. I should have used my my battery there to dodge those, but I didn't. Ooh, it missed. That's a big old missile, by the way. That's a big old boy. Not this time, Junior. What a fight. Okay, before we get drawn all the way over to this side of the map, let's head back this way and try to see some more jumps. Neil's Pizza Man, thanks for the 11 bits. Defier 911189, thanks for the 7 consecutive months. Deep fried ice cream, huh? Only had that once. It's pretty good. Krillin, thanks for the 11 bits as well. You guys are crazy. Okay, a pirate ship arrives shortly after you. Judging from the fact that it's soon to avoid your ship, you assume that the smuggler is trying to stay away from beacons. Smooth Robbie, thanks for the 3 consecutive months. Appreciate that kind message as well. Glad you're still enjoying the content. You can get a scrap and fuel offer from this. Probably get something better for attacking. Let's see what the offer is, though. 2 fuel, 39 scrap. That seems pretty good. I'm gonna take that bribe. I'm floating way too much scrap right now. You really want to see the next store, but I could buy 3 shields right now. Maybe just investing in power, but then what good is my battery backup doing? If I buy power right now, I'm saying the battery backup is not dead, but it's not great. You know, I think I know what I'm going to do. I think we're going to get to 2 shields. I'm going to buy some engines, and we'll use the battery backup to float our engines. Permanent 2 shields got to be the right call. So 1 more power, absolutely. And then if we buy 2 engines here, that still leaves us 60. Let's buy 1 more engine for now, which leaves 100, and jump down here to make sure we're not going to miss a store or something. And then get to 5 engines, and we can use the battery to power 4 engines and have a much more stable situation. Makes a lot more sense for juggling. Then we can do the same thing moving to 3 shields, because it's a clean line for upgrades. Man, 4 shield ship's not going to be fun. Maybe we just won't see a 4 shield ship. Hey, let's just threaten our way through the nebula. 4 fuel and 32 scrap? Alright, dude. That's why we didn't buy the 5th engine. What a bully we're being this sector. Like, hey, got a big weapon system. Give me your stuff, pirate. I don't teach you to pirate. Get pirated. Highborn 13, thanks for the great 2 years. Appreciate the 24 consecutive months. Sigthor 18, a little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Super Mega Kyle, thanks for those bits. And Gassy, thanks for the 5 bits as well. Glad you guys have fun with it. Much love, guys. Thank you for all that love and support. It's incredibly grateful to be here today. Surely we're not the bad guys. Yeah, how about you pay our toll instead? Repair burst powers on. Oh my god. I've only heard of slugs using those. Let's just pay him. Cutie Pie, thanks for the 11 bits, man. Much love. No weapons here. Okay, let's buy the 5th engine here. So now we can use the battery backup and get to 5 engines. That's very good for keeping our Zoltan shield online longer. Maybe for 2 volleys instead of 1, or 3 volleys instead of 2. Krillin, thanks for the 99 bits. I want to treat myself some power. I really do. Okay, we're going to sell this repair burst. It only sells for 15, but it is a bit of a jokey weapon. One thing I'm seeing here that could work is we could buy the Combat 1, and then if we invested in higher level shield hacking, using the Combat 1 in conjunction with shield hack, we'll strip shields pretty fast. It would probably allow us to get 2 volleys in on 1 hack. Our weapon system fires up before 15 seconds, so... Is that right? No, it's 10 seconds. It'd be pretty close, though. To fire 911189. Thanks for the 1,337 bits. Elite. Appreciate your generosity, man. Sure is, super dude. I don't know what started the 11-bit thing, but glad you guys are having fun with it. Banana Gens, the Twitch Prime subs work exactly the same as a regular subscription. So Twitch Prime is just included with Amazon Prime. We do have the Amazon affiliate as well if you do Amazon shopping, but essentially if you have Amazon Prime, the sub used from Twitch Prime works exactly the same as a regular subscription. The only difference is that you have to manually resubscribe each month. Otherwise, no difference at all. $107 seems like too much to be floating. No problem, Banana Gens. Good question. We basically have to use a hacking part every fight, so the combat drone doesn't make it as much sense, but it would be really nice for the flagship fight. Budge. It's a tough store. Okay, I'll buy 2 repairs. We can't be rude to the store owner. Okay, I'm not buying the combat drone. I can't do it. I want to. Let's hope for another store here. Maybe somehow miraculously we even improve the offense further. I'll choose the long-range hands to track him. Nice. Okay, this is cool. We have 6 projectiles, and if we count their power, this is a 1 power weapon, 1 power weapon, and up to 4 power. But it could be 3 as well. But we do know if we get 3 damage into the weapons that will take down the missile launcher. Also a dangerous ship because of the mini beam. That's very good versus the Zoltan shield. Very likely we're getting boarded here. In fact, a reality that we're going to get boarded. I'm going to drop my O2 real quick and run this guy down to doors. Now. Okay, missile launcher went down. Nice. Okay, now 2 shields is safe versus what they're throwing at me, as long as we keep that missile launcher down. Worked out good. You guys are crazy. Thanks, Feels Pizza Man's Rang, Gas C, and DC 100. Madmen, I tell ya. Ooh, I heard double breach. How's it taste, Humanitis? Okay, they boarded in drones, but they're going here for some reason, so that's cool. You guys have a jolly good time going in that door. Oh, now they're down here. I'm just gonna close the doors real quick. Let's just let them get in here, and then we can vent them other places. Run down with the human real quick. Wowza. Okay, Spambo doesn't have any discernible skills here, so we should be all right. I don't really want to lose my pilot, right? Ooh, that's a lot of breaches. Okay, who else doesn't have skills here? That'd be Zorinma. I mean, they're holding down the shield room just like we want them to. You're doing good, Zorinma. Hey, they teleported out. That's even better. This is the kill right here. Get him, got him, good. I should probably turn my O2 on. Probably be good to buy an additional power bar here too. Yeah, maybe later. Okay, we'll drop engines for now just to power the O2. I guess we have this online, so we can do this instead. Just for the moment. We're having to use 1 hacking part per fight. We're doing pretty good so far. Thanks, Feels Pizza Man, Norvin B, Cutie Pie, Rimfa, Netrunner 383, thanks for the 42 bits, and Human Being, thanks for the 5 bits. You guys are doing all sorts of crazy stuff. Just thank you all for the love and support. Hey, I like it, the SD light. All the breaches. Alright, counting their power here, 3 damage to their weapons is going to be very good. They'll have a bomb left over, but should be able to keep their weapons down, no problem. Whoa, that's an ion. Okay, there's fire in there now, too. I really wish I could see in there. Okay, there's the NG trying to get in there. Okay, he's at full health. What's going on with that, then? Okay, we got somebody in the O2 here. Hold on, the O2 is going to be hard to repair. Sounds like Manus, maybe double Manus boarded? Let's just keep it chill for a moment. What's going on in here? Okay, there's somebody in there as well. Okay, might lose a little bit of training here, but we need to get the O2 repaired, so we gotta sort this situation out. Don't want to open doors with the O2 down. It's asking for a bad time. Okay. We're in no risk of our clone bay going down. No pulsar or anything, so we are safe here. The worst thing we lose is training. And look at that, they teleported back. How reasonable of them. Russian X, thanks for the 11 bits, and Mr. Legendary Ben, thanks for the 111 bits. You crazy people. Alright guys, I've been streaming for 2 hours, 15 minutes. Gonna be taking a short break here to eat. We're gonna eat slightly earlier. My schedule this weekend was a little bit messed up. Ate dinner earlier. I didn't have a very big one, so I'm starving right now. We're gonna run 3 minutes worth of ads for this break. If you're allowed to play, I greatly appreciate it. If you don't, I still very much appreciate your time here. Just thanks so much for being here and being a part of the channel community. I'll be back in approximately 5 to 8 minutes to continue this pretty wild Zoltan C run. It's been pretty classic for Zoltan C. We should, I don't know. I think we got about 50-50 chance right now on this run. Gotta recover enough power and get one more weapon online. The next weapon will make the difference, or maybe the next tool. Who knows? Maybe. Alright guys, be back soon. Much love, everybody. Yeah, Winston's on the back of her chair, not mine. Gonna jump here real quick before we roll the ad, see if we can get a ship fight. Great, Pino. Thanks for the 4 consecutive months. There we go. Get some combat track, not just the ambient noise. Be back soon, guys. Alright, we have returned. Okay, we got 2 borders happening in the clone bay, 2 in the sensors. Ruh-roh. What's our solution here? Clone bay is probably going down. Do I already have somebody over there? I do. Okay, I already have a Zoltan stopping that from happening. Cool. So they're going to triple up here, and then we're going to run down here as well. We're going to grab this and this, which leaves these 2, which are going to come over here. Why can't he go in there? Yeah, do that. Okay, he's really hurting. Okay, send him in, send him out. I'll send him in again. No, out then in. There we go. Wowza, woza. Holy guacamole. Catavan, thanks for the 15 bits. Blanche Joey, a little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. The 11 bits to Laser 2 and Doom Machine, thanks for the 110 bits. You did well. Man. Well, now we're sitting on 203 scrap. I think we need to find something to spend some scrap on here. If we get something even like really simple, like a heavy laser 1 though, added to this weapon system, oh my goodness. We're also at 28 missiles, so a small bomb's a possibility. Generic name 001, welcome to the Dapper. Much love, man. So much love tonight. What do we want to spin down to here is a good question. How much do we want to have left in the tank to be able to spend? Let's safety up here. Let's go 3 shields and 2 power bars. Okay, so now we can power that, so we can have 3 shields and 5 engines with the battery backup. So we have 3 shields, kind of 5 engines, and 6 projectiles. Now, really, our only goal has to be getting more projectiles or increasing our hacking so we can hack shields to get a better volley, first volley off. Definitely check it out, one man, right? So a lot of great mods for this game. Okay. What we got going on here? Okay, I'm gonna say I'm really safe versus this ship. There's no real need to even use a hacking part here. As long as we get 1 damage in on the weapons, should be alright. Well, this is actually faster in the balance mod, so maybe it's not as safe as I think it is. We have 16 parts still. Let's just make sure we cripple the weapons and get 100% safety here. Okay, we heard the breach there. Another reason that hull stuff is great versus automated vessels. Anytime you get a breach, they cannot repair that. So we know the weapons are down permanently. Wow, level 3. Hey, generic name. No shame in that, man. I started playing on easy as well, and it was very difficult for me. I actually made the mistake of starting on normal to begin with and trying to be stubborn, and I really did end up regretting that. Gruber, thanks for those 30 bits, man. Yeah, lots of people getting a lot of ad bits tonight. Thank you everybody for your time. Rabbit Knife, thanks for the 28 consecutive months. Getting close. But you're already living that slug life, friend. The tough part's over. Looks like we're not going to dive here, I don't think. Probably get 2 more jumps in. I mean, I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 potentially. I don't think that's quite right, though. I think we make that. Hot dang. Carnosaur, thanks for the 52 consecutive months, sir. Thanks for being a part of the channel and community for so long. What a legend. First step on the road to hard mode is easy mode. That's absolutely right. You get in a situation like this, every scrap, every decision matters. I'm not even convinced that getting 3 shields was the right choice here, but we had been so under defense for so long, it seemed a shame not to. And we're going here. Okay, laser charger, missile launcher. Level 3 doors, my goodness. Mr. Sinister 6, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. Hey, much love to you too, Carnosaur. Glad you feel that way. Okay, they fired, so now we're going to load up the battery. We're going to get up to our 45% dodge. See, when the battery's active, our build actually looks pretty okay. Not too shabby, friend. This is a 2-power weapon, so if we get 3 damage in, which we will with the hack here, the missile launcher will be down, which is all I really care about. Then we can even borrow power from over here. No breaches, and they more than likely send an NG over, but we've at least disabled the main threat for now. Ooh, there's fires in there. Keep it crispy. Good evening, Teramis. Hope you're having a great day, dude. I really wish I could see what's going on their ship right now. Well, let's see here. Let's try to actually hit their O2 right now with the hull laser. Okay, we got a breach in there as well, and the other guys don't want to repair because this is the only guy left with enough HP to fix this. So let's let him run out of HP, and then we can target the clone bay. Oh, they got that back online. Dirty dog. Away, foul beast. Missile launcher came back up, but that's okay. These 2 things are down. That's good for us. Nope, can't do it. The ship's gotta go. I don't know, though. That should be GG, right? They can't repair this. Let's battery up and see if we can keep this active. Yeah, they're not getting that done. Oh man, do I pay for this or do I let it ride? I think we gotta pay here. I gotta know. Okay, it missed. Come on, man. Okay, we just gotta wait it out here. That's all we can do. Nice. Please don't kill one of my crew. You find a weapons on ship with no crew to stop you, can install it on your own. So we got like... We actually do have quite a few missiles here. That could be not bad at all. Stun bomb does remove 1 tier of shield, so... Versus a 4 shield ship. Holy crap. Fire in the... Okay. It's scrap at worst and a complimentary weapon at best. Just vent that on out. A nice, cool, refreshing breeze. Not sure if we would have had time to jump there. It's possible. DC 100, thanks for the 21 bits. Mrs. Legendary, thanks for the 11 bits. And Shadow Remix, thank you so much for the 35 consecutive months. 1 away from the Subscriber Hall of Fame. Much love. Beep boop. Back to your station. Hey, that could have gone a lot worse. We had some good dodges there. 75 for weapon power. The stun bomb's honestly not bad. It does line up too. We can still hack piloting and remove a shield that way. Yeah, stuns for 15 seconds is no joke. It can disable the guy that's going to be able to repair the room you're shooting at, too. Stun someone in a room with a breach, exactly. There's a lot of good uses for this. Oh, man. Have you ever had to sell your Zoltan shields before? Yes, King Kazner, I have. I believe we lost that run shortly afterwards, but it did allow us to progress slightly further. Hey, Major Tom, that's gotta be a good feeling. You know, I remember that. Finished my final test in culinary school. That's a darn good feeling. Sit back, relax, enjoy, dude. You deserve it. Good evening, River Eagles. Yeah, that run was something, River Eagles. You remember the shield cell run? Yeah, I can't remember the exact circumstances, but it was pretty unpleasant for me. Do I get to make one more jump here? I think I might be able to make these two. A dive doesn't really hurt us that bad. Pretty close to Shockbound. With an automated reloader, I think perma-stun would be available with a 15-second stun. I think the 15-second stun's a result of the balance mod. I think it's 10 in the base game, maybe 12. Tough choice. I'm going to trust my gut here, and I'm going to invest in my ship. We have just enough to make this happen. My weapon training should be full now. Yeah, we're back to full. We had to sacrifice for that one boarding event, but we're back now. I think we can afford to dive since it's a nebula. Let's go ahead and take these jumps. Why not? Get some extra scrap here. We know the exit's going to be dead anyways, and there'll be no ASB firing at us. Could be a somewhat nasty weapon ship, but we should be okay to absorb the first volley and disable their weapon system. Not going to say we're going to avoid damage this time, but it shouldn't be run-ending. Hey, fair enough, dude. I have not used the stun bomb very much. Well, versus a ship as weak as this, we have some options. If I can get a breach into the O2, we can stun bomb in there. See what kind of crew is up here. A human. No breach yet. Well, there's one breach. We know he's still pretty stunned up, and this guy's trying to break through, which probably isn't going to work out too good, right? I don't think Emma's going to be able to repair that breach in time. Let's go ahead and stun bomb one more time, and that should secure the O2 kill. Or not. We will not accept surrender. Okay, as soon as they break through, we're going to hack and stun them. And that'll finish it off. Oh, no piloting for you, humanitis. Nice try, friend. There are no more life signs remaining on the ship. You strip it of useful materials. Well, bringing the stun bomb online was awarded immediately. Rewarded. Always nice when your decision pays off right away. Nothing but static. I mean, can I make it here and make it back? It almost looks like I can make this jump and still make this one. If I can't, though, double dive would be pretty unfortunate. I don't know, that looks pretty close. Nah, it's time to get out of here. Do we buy anything before we get out of here? There just is never any ASB in the nebula, Big Pimpin'. There's also never an event on the exit nebula. So it's always just a dead jump. Alright, we're not going to risk it here. I feel like for Sector 5, we did a decent job of stabilizing to a point where we can have some win conditions versus most ships. Holy guacamole, though. Okay, we are going to use a hacking part here because I want to get one decent volley in. We're fine. We're going to load this up right away. Everything's fine. Whoops, that didn't work out so good. Okay, fair enough. We got those to toggle. Got 45% dodge still. Everything worked out okay. Definitely a mistiming on the stun bomb, but we're still getting used to it. Energy controlled, nice. Okay, I think Sector 5 went about how I wanted Sector 5 to go. I would say our purchase of long-range scanners late Sector 4 definitely paid off in that nebula. We got stun bomb online, we got up to 3 shields, so we're in the short term okay defensively. If fights go on a very long time, it gets a little more tricky for us. This is a weird sector. What connects to what here? Okay, this connects over, which goes down. This connects over too. I think making this our exit makes the most sense. I'd really love to get level 2 doors, Thaddeus, but at this point, since we have the clone bay, I think we have to be willing to sacrifice crew instead of buy doors. There's too many other things that we need. I think ideally we have a couple of double rewards here and we're able to drop the stun bomb for another projectile weapon. Before I went on food break, I said it was a coin flip. I'm feeling more like 65-35 winning now. Okay, if I go here and this is a store, what happens? And I go here and then here. Over. An awkward transition. Okay, I think we need to let this one go. I think we actually need to head over this way and then come back down. Go over and up. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might miss that too then. Let's hit this jump just in case these are stores and then head up this way. That makes more sense. We could even cut back this way if we want to. You notice an NG colony hiding on the other side of a nearby moon. It turns out they're excavating equipment cache from the Federation Manus War, and they say it might be used to lure the pursuing rebel fleet. Now, we're not going to booby trap that. We're just going to take that. We're going to get Defense Drone Mark II. That could make an incredible difference here. Just having that available turns an extremely nasty ship in some cases into completely harmless. It's not good for every ship, but that's a nice thing to have ready. Okay, there was a store here. I think our scenario's still fine. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Something like that. Do I want to hit the store right now? Probably. That weapon I was talking about could be there. Could be accessible. There's no other time to jump to the store. Well, we also know since the Inji sector, there's up to 3 stores. There's probably 3 stores. There's at least 2. And since we can see every jump except for this jump, and we probably won't see these 2 either, these 3. Odds of us seeing another store in the sector are very high, but we're still going to take this jump. That's it right there. That's really what the run needed. We're not quite to the point where we can get that online. We're very close. It's actually the perfect weapon to see here, because we can buy this without dropping the stun bomb just yet. Okay, we're gonna get Burst Laser 1 here. We're gonna buy 4 repairs, and then I'm gonna buy 3 fuel. Gonna feel pretty good about that. In the next 90 scrap we get, we can do that. For a slightly quicker option, we can also run Flak 1, Burst Laser 1. But once that Burst Laser 1's online, our first volley gets that much better. Then we're rocking 8 projectiles, and 4 shields is not as big of a deal. Can still get 4 projectiles through. It's a good feel. Swarm missiles are definitely can have a place to Anthem. If you're going to use swarm missiles in an actual build, though, you're going to have kind of a surplus of missiles. Though I definitely think it'd be possible to, save up some swarm missiles and really wreck the flagship with them. They're pretty OP. Iceboxer, thanks for the great half year. Appreciate keeping it down for the past 6 months. I'm gonna reject these guys' offer. Okay, I'm gonna drop my O2 for a second to run this guy down to sensor. Just want to see what's going on. We know we're gonna hack piloting here. Okay. So Laser 2, thanks for the 110 bits. Look at him shine. Appreciate your generosity. Sam Roken, thanks for these 17 consecutive months. Hey, I appreciate that kind message as well. I'm glad you feel that way. We hack piloting to remove their evasion, making sure every projectile hits beat beta. Okay, we got the breach going on in there. That's good. Okay, their weapons are down now. We can drop some for the O2. Okay. Okay, that guy got stunned up. Hey, yo! You're on fire, friend. Let's stun these guys in the fire, shall we? Put down that fire extinguisher. Da, 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 da. Hey, look at that. They were perma-stunned. I guess that answers that question. Guess that answers that. Taste the sizzle, humanitis. Wow, he repaired that fire like a frickin' champion. Unbelievable. Not this time, NG scum. Yeah, he's gonna be below 30 now. That's what we needed. Get him, got him, good. Man, how good has the stun bomb been? Heck yeah, 6 fuel, 55 scrap. My fuel woes are no more. Stun bomb is the MVP. Let's go ahead and buy ourselves a power bar like a smart person. There we go. Didn't even lose our Zoltan shield. I played a few rounds, Sam Rolkin. I picked up FTL for the iPad on vacation in January of this year. Definitely enjoyed it. It felt a little bit different. I feel like it's a bit skewed for me since I played so many hours on PC. Definitely fun. Da, 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 da. Yeah, what's up? Less competent captain, I'll try. I'll succeed too. Uh-oh. Can I go 1, 2, and still make 3, 4? I guess if that doesn't work out, we can just slide on over this way and then head down. Okay then. This jump, then the quest, and then probably over, but maybe down. Could also go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do that instead. I mean, if this was a store and we had scrap from these 2 jumps, we could bail on the quest. But that leaves our options open. Everybody in place. Our health's looking pretty good for having only level 1 Columbe. Definitely stabilized our health there. Had a little bumpy sections in Sector 4 and 5. Stable patch right now. Hello there, Flak Burst Laser 1 missile launcher. Yowza. Wish I had the burst laser for this one. The burst laser on this one we could disable everything. You know, I think this is going to be the ship that I use the defense 2 on. What are we going to drop for that, though? Maybe not. A few more power is looking pretty good right now. This is Burst Laser 1 right here, yeah. Make sure. Enemy FTL charging, well that certainly does change things. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do here. We're not gonna load up the defense drone, at least not yet. We're gonna wait for these two weapons to fire before loading up the battery, and then we'll make an assessment. We might want to toggle this on too. But I'm gonna hack piloting, and then I'm gonna slam their shields, I think, and stun bomb the pilot. We might go for weapons instead, and then stun bomb the pilot the same, then go for shields. But I think the stun bomb with hacking is gonna stop him from piloting and make it so the enemy FTL is not charging. But will not cause somebody else to go up there because it's not actually damaged. Should be able to delay them running away for a long time. Definitely ice drop. I definitely had some situations playing on iPad where to do what I wanted, and I was always able to do what I wanted. It just took me considerably longer than it would have if I was playing on PC. Yeah, we're definitely not going for crew kill here, Shockbound. We're starting on a ticking time bomb, so there's no way. Okay, that's firing now, so it's time to load this up. Come on, 45%. Okay. Okay, we got a breach going there too. Enemy FTL delayed as well. Okay, the missile launcher went down, which is exactly what I wanted. Nice. What if I stun bomb the guys in here? No, they're trying to get away. We can't have that. We're using quite a few bombs for this, but I really can't afford a double here. You guys go ahead and repair that. I'm going for shields next. I don't think I need to stun bomb again here. I hope not. We'll have the hack up in time if they get jump imminent. That's the kill. Hey, that went really good. Hey, for sure, return to the face. That's a great call. As long as you have the Zoltan Shield active, you can use this power. That's what we're using the battery for right now. There's a lot more creative ways you can use the battery. I'm relatively new to using the battery augment. Developed a lot of bad habits playing no pause runs in regards to that. You find the remains of the ship. It seems to have severe external damage, but you cannot pinpoint a cause. The majority of its cargo seems intact. You manage to discern the ship's intended destination. You scrap the ship for supplies. I'm thinking taking the cargo for ourselves might actually be best right now. We do have a whole other sector to go. I'm thinking this quest's a pretty good reward. You don't see it very often. I don't remember what the exact reward for it is, but let's go ahead and take the cargo then. See if that benefits us. Hey man, we got this now. Let's grab that and a power bomb. There we go. Now we're up to 8 projectiles. Projectiles are good. Gotta do the right thing. Well, you don't gotta. I just think I can do the right thing and get a better reward. I know that's kind of grim, but that's what it boils down to. Space is a rough place. You follow the distress beacon to a small asteroid belt. You find a small ship struggling to maneuver through the field. They message you, "Help! Our shields are down. I don't know how much longer we could last." Choose a defense drone. Hey man, you know what's pretty cool? Yeah, it'd be a flat gun Mark 1. We got the slams and we got the jams now. Sir Ramok, thanks for the great year. Appreciate the 12 consecutive months keeping it dapper. Much love. Alright, 4 damage to the hull for a flak 1 seems like a solid deal. Hey, let's not take any unnecessary damage here, man. Let's get the engineer in there. You come up and help too. Where does the flak fit in? Right now we can do flak, burst laser, stun bomb. I mean, that's pretty responsible, right? That's 8 projectiles instead of 9, but being able to fire at 11 seconds with 8 projectiles seems pretty strong. Wow, another store. Okay. It really is an engineer sector. Oh man, okay, there's no way we can fit the hull laser 2 in. These are all 2 powers, so 3 power would bring us to 9 power, which is more than our maximum of 8. So the hull laser 2, while it really did us well and got us, what, 4 or 5 crew kills? It's the odd man out now. Who's your man? Thanks for the 11 consecutive months. Appreciate that support. Let me tell you all how grateful I am to be here today, able to be here and stream. Look forward to every single day here. It's been an amazing 5 years here on Twitch TV, but I'm so happy to be here in this very moment with you here, right now. Nothing but love. Man, little Debbie, the fully trained repair NG. The pretty sick thing to have. Hey, nice one, man, Raid. Finally got that honing steel. Yeah, good call, man. Number 1 tip to keep your knives sharp for a really long time is steal them every time you use them. If I'm gonna spend more power right now, I need to have a secondary source for it, like maybe buying hacking now makes sense, if only to protect the resource. Let's go ahead and buy one hacking here. I'm also gonna buy a value point in Clone Bay right now. Lots of good ways to clean your cast iron. The most important thing, though, Taramis, is you just don't make sure it doesn't stay wet. You know, to freak out if it gets water on it, or you can deglaze it. You can scrape it. You can wash it. Just never leave it wet. And you don't want to scrape everything off. You want to use as little water as you can. But cast iron's one of those things that the more you cook with the cast iron, the more you'll start to get it. And once your pan's seasoned right, it'll get there. You may screw up the seasoning by over cleaning it one time or something, but rest assured, it'll get there. Meatwad Legend, thanks so much for the 17 consecutive months. And Kevro1970, thanks for the 100 bits. Cheers to you. Wow, guys, I just bought Clone Bay 2. You know what? I'm going to buy Doors 2 here as well. Okay, we can definitely make this jump. This sector is going to play out pretty good. Ignore the platform. All right, here we go. We don't even have to use a hacking part for this one. Nice. Boom, bam, blamma. No, I'm not gonna take your surrender, man. Wish we could round out our crew and have sensors and doors here. Can't give up the power, though. I almost think it would have been better to separate out the shield Zoltans and put all these guys in engines so we could have a roaming NG, but it's a little bit late for that consideration now. That's really cool, Tham. Okay, we're going to intervene and defend the outpost here. They got hacking and a crazy weapon setup. This one we're going to hack. Yep, and seasoning takes time. And if you're new to using a cast iron skillet, don't freak out. It's just going to take... Like, really, I think for a cast iron skillet to get properly seasoned, it's going to take, like, at least a year of cooking in it probably a couple times a week or once a week, you know? Takes time. Just get started, you'll get there. Bon Chisel, thanks for the 50 consecutive months, sir. Legendary, man. Appreciate that support. What a legend. That honestly didn't go as well as I wanted it to. Let's stun bomb in there too. Anything but the sensors. Mercy, sir. The Viking Down Under, thanks for the 4 consecutive months. Much love. Oh, you definitely want to pre-season it. Yeah, Thaddeus. I was talking about the actual stuff that builds up from cooking. The initial seasoning has nothing to do with actually getting the pan seasoned for cooking-wise. Not the sensors. It's unbelievably inconvenient. I can't see the things that aren't happening on my ship. Whew. Zoltan controlled or slug controlled nebula? I suppose Zoltan controlled is kind of trivial here. Though slug controlled nebula probably worth more scrap since it's a nebula. I think we can handle the slugs here. What a wild and crazy world, from a sketchy Sector 4 to being confident enough to go to the slug home. One thing we're going to do right upon entering the slug home nebula is we're going to go ahead and install ourselves some level 2 oxygen. This sector is actually really nicely laid out for a nebula. It's kind of like a grid. Notion, thanks for the 25 consecutive months, dude. You are wonderful. 2 years in a month. Support tonight has been absolutely unreal. Gonna buy level 3 hacking, not because I need level 3 hacking, but it lets me do this to bring up the defense drone and still be able to battery power my engines, or some variation of that. I'm actually gonna hook down here real quick. Man, everything just connects together here. There's not too many bad choices. Maybe 1, 2 makes more sense. Let's do that. We're definitely gonna get the quest, Mr. Dumb Drunk. Absolutely. Quest is a go. Well, okay. Gotta make sure we're getting enough other stuff that's not the quest. It's the final system indeed. Well, Sector 8 we can still get scrap in, but this is the final regular sector. Okay, let's attack to get the automated station. Nice. Okay, mind control. That's a lot of ions. Yeah, let's hack piloting here. We can actually get 2 volleys off within our hack here. 10-second disruption, so if I fire before I hack, I'm firing as the hack ends. Look at those jukes. That was wild. Okay, we got the mind control down before that was a problem, though. Easy peasy, right? All right, you got some jukes. You got me there, ship. Meow roars. Thanks for the 6 consecutive months. Appreciate the great half year. Yeah, Rarzors. There we go. I had that one. Just didn't quite get there for a second. Colonel Love, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. Nice name. Appreciate that support. Holy guacamole, shield overcharger. It's a bonanza. Alright, let's go. We can't even see we can barely see the Rebel Fleet Pursuit now. I don't want to leave myself shy here either. We won't, though. What's at this store? Honestly, the defense 1 is better than the defense 2. Da, da, da. To turtle defense, we can invest 5 more power to have defense 2, defense 1 operating at the same time. We could. We certainly got the offense for it. What's a slug do? 10% faster repair, okay. Dun, dun. Problem is we have a store coming up after the next couple jumps that could be even more lucrative. Could grab cloaking, or we could also grab, I don't know, a different weapon. Zealousy, thanks for the 40 consecutive months. My pleasure. Thanks for being a part of it. Really don't want to drop the ball after this run going so poorly at the start. I'm going to sell the shield drone here. I'm kind of tempted to sell the defense 2 for a defense 1 here. It's better overall. Could also buy the combat drone and defense drone. You know what? We'll just hold the defense 2. It's good enough. Let's hold on for this store now. Cloaking, mind control, so many good options. Defense 1 only targets missile launchers, MacDuff, and the Defense 2 targets everything. It's not that the Defense 2 is bad by any means, but the Defense 1 only targets one thing, and it's better at targeting just that one thing. Alright, improved oxygen is why we bought level 202 upon entering this sector. Ooh, firebomb, you don't say. Okay, we got some damage in there. I think I need to wait for their cloak here. No, we got fast enough charging. He's manning it. We got this. Ooh. Okay, I stunned the guy repairing weapons. That's helpful. Okay, that's down now. Nice. Good job, defense, too. He's trying to lead piloting, which would be better for us. Yeah, very intense. Let's drop the stun bomb here for O2. Piloting's almost down. Nice. Firebomb misses for the 3rd time in a row. Whoopsie daisy. I think I hear fire on our ship, so let's vent everything we can't see. So we don't see any fires in our systems, but I hear fire in my headphone here, so let's do this. Vent this out and these. If fire is on our ship, it's in here. Let's do that and cut the O2. I'll vent it out faster. Okay, that's not great. Okay. We're gonna lose 1 hull from this going down, but that's okay. We get him out of there. Defense 2 did a solid there. All right, don't hear any more fire now. Very intense. This whole run's been intense. What a beautiful run. Feels a lot like the NGB run we had a couple nights ago, except for better. This one actually has weapons. You'd stun bomb your human pilot here because, well, you could. Hello there. You find the station that had ordered your cargo. You drop it off and they respond, ignoring the fact that it's days late. We really appreciate you delivered our materials. Realize how dangerous this sector is these days. Take this as payment. You got it, bud. Dan the Neverborn, thanks for the 2 consecutive months, man. My pleasure. Glad you've enjoyed it. Ninja Hobo 23, happy birthday, man. Hope you've had a happy, safe, and wonderful day of birth. Thanks for choosing to spend time over here, and thanks for keeping it down for the past 5 months. No, I'm not selling drone parts. Get out of here. You're crazy. Oh, man. The choices. Anti-personnel is getting sold for sure. Well, 50 scrap and anti-personnel. I mean, that's 67 scrap, so not bad for going to the quest marker. Definitely could have been better. Could have been a lot worse, though. Well, this is likely the last store we're going to see. We're in Sector 7, so I think cloaking's definitely the best option. Why not? DC 100, thanks for those 50 bits, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm sure. That's going to be the best we can do. I'm kind of thinking we buy the combat one and just kind of go on a power buying spree for the rest of our time in this sector. I would have preferred mind control since we already have a defense drone. Cloaking and defense drone doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but it makes enough here. What I need right now is power, though. That's fine. Yeah, there we go. Now we got the options we want. We're exactly where we want to be. Attack. Okay, cloaking, 2 lasers, halberd, ion. Could be sketchy. Not going to use a defense part here for no reason. I have faith we're not going to need drone parts here. I wish I could see what's going on in their ship, but I can't. I'm going to try to not use a hacking part here. Yeah, I didn't want him to board there. We'll drop 2 power here, load up the battery so we can do this. Gonna run these guys down to doors real quick. Please work. Worked. Open these doors. Okay. I still have cloaking here, so I don't have to be in a rush. Okay, they teleported back. Good for them. Man. Wowza. Don't drop my weapons, man. No need for that. This is the C layout, Ben Gonzo. Well, okay, I'll wait for him to repair cloak here, because it's probably happening right now. I don't want to fire and lose that volley. There it is. The Zoltan C has the first 3 power, cost 30 each, so it's at a power deficit, but it starts with 4 Zoltans. 4 fuel, don't need it. B layout starts with double ion and pike beam. No drone part required. I mean, I guess I'm gonna do this. Gotta keep following that scrap-a-doodle. Let's go ahead and buy a couple more power bars here. There we go. Attack. Let's see here. Well, I don't think we necessarily have to use a drone part here right away. We'll definitely use the battery to boost our engines here. Oh, maybe not. Let's do this. You're right. Those Zoltans are still on doors. Thank you. That's where that power was. We're going to be going into our engines next then. Yeah, good call there. I misspent a little bit. That fire? It did. And it missed. Oh, it's not Spambo. That sneaky fella. He's like, please let me get on the console just once. It's been such a boring journey. You get to do all the fun stuff. Shockbound's not going to let that happen, Spambo. Get back to standing right there. Okay, this ship has triple missile launcher. That's slightly terrifying. Oh, we do have Cloaky. Let's go ahead and use a hacking part, though. One on piloting. Okay, that worked out pretty good. This is an ion bomb. That's what we need to cloak under. Okay, we got under that at least. Gotta be an Engie in there, right? Yeah, get stunned up. With a good hit, we might have actually killed the Engie there. Yeah, I just saw somebody move around, so I think the Engie's donezo. Should have hacked there, but next volley kills. $43 scrap, nice. Okay, let's buy one more engine here. When you reach the flagship fight, you don't really want to be relying on the battery, though it is nice to have some uses for the battery power. Don't want to rely on it. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and then dive past the Rebel fleet. We get a 10-hole repair at the start of the next sector. If we have level 3 hacking and 5 engines, we should be totally safe here. I don't need fuel because we're going to Sector 8. Nice try. A slug passenger ship hails, please, your worthy alien highnesses. We're unarmed and seeking asylum. You approach cautiously and weapons immediately spring from their hull. Those diddly darn slugs. Can't trust them. Yep, there you go, Shockbound. The betrayal, how could they? Oh, you guys are on fire. Solar 123,789. Thanks for the 21 consecutive months, man. Much love. Appreciate that support. I'm not gonna let you live. I accept and surrender from no slug. I'm sorry. Keep it toasted. Okay, a slug ship hails you. We've detected some worrying radiation coming from your medical units. Okay, perhaps you should take a look. As he signs off, your system shuts off and the crew teleports aboard from a nearby station. They don't look like engineers. Well, I think we gotta do counter hacking here is the right choice. I don't want to lose my clone bay. Though I can probably deal with the boarding event, I don't know what it's gonna be. Okay, they're in the battery room. Fair enough. I'm gonna run this guy down here, and then we're gonna begin the venting. So if we disable one of the two weapons, we're safe here. So any damage to weapons makes it so we don't take damage from their weapons. Oh, they're in this battery. I see. Well, so be it. I missed that. Okay, it's only 2 slugs. Well, that volley went pretty well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that hurts. Should have cloaked there. They got their juke shoes on, my goodness. Okay, weapons all stayed up, beautiful. All we need is 1 repair station in Sector 8, and we're good to go. There we go. There's some consecutive hits. Hey, 61 scrap makes up for that if I don't say so myself. Alright, we want at least level 2 piloting. Let's go level 2 sensors 2. Level 2 cloaking for safety. Let's take it easy for a minute. So far so good, Conway Twitty. It's been the only run, but it's been a good one. Sector 8 store would be ideal, I agree. Engines offer your evasion, electricity, but piloting is how everything happens. So you get some auto piloting for having piloting upgraded, but all your evasion actually comes from engines. But to be at your full evasion, you must have somebody on piloting and engines, if that makes sense. Okay, all we gotta do is get out of here. No ASB. I can hack weapons if I need to, though. I don't think it's we need to. Yeah, your evade percent's right here. And that's the only number you need to know. For having piloting and engines fully trained, you get an additional 10%. So it's 10% plus however much you have in engines. Your evasion is never technically increased for having somebody on piloting past its normal max. Hope that makes sense. I feel like I could have articulated that better. Well, if that's the case, we might as well finish this ship off. It'll increase our score a little bit. I don't think it's going to be a very high score ship. We had a very very sketchy Sector 3, Sector 4. But you're floating one shield for a lot longer than I'd like. Nice try, human scum. Alright, now they boarded twice, that means they won't board again, so here we are. Wow, that was a miraculous dodge. Good for them. No crew damage taken from that boarding event, though. Nice. To the last stand. Okay, well there's our at least one repair station we needed. Holy guacamole, guys, here. Wyron, thanks for the 90 bits, man. Thank you for that. I'm going to take a very short break here before we hop into the last stand. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours a day. Just going to stretch my legs real quick and refill my water. I encourage you to do those same things. We'll return momentarily to take on the Flagship. I think we have a great chance of beating the Flagship right now. We'll see how it goes, though. You never know what's going to happen. Maybe we'll find a Sector 8 store as well. But thank you so much for being here. No ads for this break. I should mention, if you do any shopping on Amazon.com, please consider using the Amazon affiliate. Simply enter through those links and do your normal shopping. Easy peasy and supports the content. Be back soon. All right, thanks so much for your patience during that short break. I appreciate it. I think we're set up good here. Probably want to buy some more power or something. How much more, though? Okay, probably going to be hacking piloting here. Yeah, definitely piloting. Been gone for over an hour. What happened? Well, there you go. Time zones, how do they work? JMerc 523, there is a reason. This breach can equal faster venting. So if we open these two doors and we're venting out another room, it actually kind of acts like three doors are open to space. Since there's no way to walk a crew into that room other than pathing them to that exact room, the breach is more to our benefit than our harm. Okay. Saving the cloak for that. See if we can take out the piloting here. We just damaged that. If we can get the piloting down, there we go. There we go. Oh, right as we started the break, Netrunner 383, thanks for the 42 bits, man. Cheers to you. So much love tonight, incredible. Okay, we hit our repair station, nice. So we're gonna get scrap, we're gonna get drone parts, we're gonna get a whole repair here. We got 168. We're not really using the battery here. I don't want to rely on the battery for the flagship fight. Well, we're okay here. Our offense isn't super powerful, so I definitely think our fights are going to extend past the point where the first battery works. We are going to load Defense 2 for all phases of the flagship, but I'd like to have Defense 2 and full engines online. Level 2 cloak would be nice too. I guess we can use battery backup to power cloaking and the last of hacking. Yeah, that'll work. That'll get us through one cloak phase. Probably be good enough. So if that's the case, let's buy 2 more power. That'll stabilize the defense too. Bring that online. I don't think we need a value point in weapons because the stun bomb is technically functioning as that. It's the only weapon that doesn't deal whole damage and it can absorb 1 damage. Actually a pretty nasty looking ship from a weapons perspective. Let's see what they got going on here. Fire drone, burst laser to flak chain laser. Okay. It's first drone ship we've seen in quite a while. Depends, Keg Crusher. I like to take my time with the runs, and since we're streaming, it definitely takes longer. Though I've done very few runs off-stream. Probably about an hour and a half for me for an off-stream run. Can be upwards of 3 or 4 for on-stream, depending on the run and the decisions that had to be made and the situations that happen. Most of the time in the run, I think, is either sitting at stores or sitting at ships like this trying to figure out what the best first move is. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 projectiles, so we can do 4 damage to their weapons. If 4 damage happens, we're safe here. So we're gonna have to try to sneak this hacking part. That shouldn't be too bad though. Let's see. Okay, the guys heard it fire. Nope. Okay, it did not work the way I wanted it to. Okay, we got fire going on in there now. Good. Can we stun bomb it again? I hope so. Nice. Okay, while they're crispy crittering it up, now we're going to go over to the shields here. Keep it toasty, friends. That's correct, DC 100. So the defense drone picks the point to intercept the hacking part. So by depowering and re-enabling there, it's no guarantee, but with practice and really good timing, you can make it work most times. Oh, they hack cloaking. Good for them. It's worked out real good. I'm going to go ahead and drop one more stun bomb in here because I want to make sure we get the kill the way I want. No damage. Boom, bam, blammo. One more power bar. Okay, now we can load the defense. Oh my goodness. 48% dodge is pretty good. It could be better though, right? With fully trained weapons, we should be able to get 2 volleys off of the Flak 1 burst layer, so we should be able to disable cloaking in phase 1 after the first cloak, if we're really on top of it with our timing. What do I really need here? We need a value point and drones. That's going to help out. I think another engine is the right choice. Value point and shield is also very tempting. But I'd like 51% evasion. Netrunner 383, thanks for those 21 bits. Upgrading piloting does not increase evasion percentage. The way that piloting works the Raptor, great question, is when your guy is not on the piloting, that's when the autopilot takes over. So we'll get 50% evasion, so we're 51% with no guy on piloting. We got 20. The main reason you put points into piloting, though, is not because you want to lose your pilot, or you want to be able to move your pilot, so if you take damage there, you don't lose everything right away. Val Movement, thanks for the 175 bits. Appreciate your generosity. Much love to you. And Maura, thanks for the 35 consecutive months and that incredibly kind message. I'm glad the stream's been a good place for you. Happy to have you in one more month. Well, there's nothing left to buy now. I'm gonna jump into them. Alright, defense 2's up. Okay, it's really important I'm on top of the timing here. Need to have these lined up to go. Wait for it, wait for it. Wow, that was a really unfortunate shield hit there. I mean, so I didn't start my hack in time. It's okay. Ooh, I thought the stun bomb was going to clutch there. Well, that was my bad for not starting the hacking at the right time. But defense 2 is clutching, and the hack landed on the sensors, so life's looking good right now. There we go. Okay, man, flawless phase 1. I mean, not flawless execution-wise, but as flawless as gonna get. Stun bomb did good there mid-fight. Defense dude did a stellar job there. During that first day, DC 100, thanks for the 20 bits, man. You guys are crazy tonight. All right, phase 2 begins today. Hey, no hull loss is pretty flawless. All right, we're gonna have to sneak here. The sneak here is easier. Maybe. Okay, just fired. You see it goes red there. Okay, that was a really tight time. We're lucky that got through. That was not a good angle to squeeze. Dude, defense 2, what were you doing there, buddy? Okay, cloaking just got hit, it's on fire. The drones are coming. Okay, these guys passed away though. How are we gonna salvage this right now? Okay, this just went down. Okay, we're going to open these doors and this door, and then I'm actually going to pump into level 202 here and open these doors to actually try to push some air into the cockpit. I think this will work. I hope it does. I think it'll keep this stable enough. I'm going to drop here and run... No, we'll drop a real power out, then run over here. Here come the drones. Okay, now I'm going to cloak. I waited a little bit later there, because we only need to survive this one phase. Okay, drones are down. Okay, missiles are down now too, good. Crap, we could have avoided damage here. Okay, we're good though. Only 1 damage. Alright, Defense 2 did some interesting stuff that turn around, but it was really good on Phase 1, so I can't even be mad at it. Phase 3 is going to be interesting. The longer our Zoltan shield stays online, the better, because when the Zoltan shield goes down, we get mind controlled, and mind control definitely complicates things here. Okay. What's our final buy here? Final buy is... piloting. No, let's go for doors here. When the Zoltan shield goes down, things are going to get sketchy real quick. On a good note, when they go down, we're going to be in a position to jump back to the base if we want to. Nothing bad happens till the Zoltan shield is gone. So let's hope the Defense 2 does us a solid here. Okay, we got that down. That's cool. Okay, it's definitely early to cloak there, but that's okay. So give our cloak or Flax time to fire again and land while the hack's still active. Get him, got him, good. Okay, mind control went through it, went on engines, that's great. Man, 1 damage for all 3 phases? Is it happening? Not quite flawless, but pretty darn close. Good morning, Relic Killer. Wowza woza. GG. Ian Julian, thanks for the 100 bits, man. And Deathright82, thanks so much for the 30 bits. Appreciate everyone's generosity tonight, not just in bits and subscriptions, but in your time being here today. Lots of guesses at score here. Let's see. 5401. I wasn't expecting over 5,500 on that one. Lots of very close guesses here. Stats. Well, not even close on here, but hey, pretty good score overall. See what ship will be next. Federation C. Well, okay. Lack, thanks for the 250 bits, man. Appreciate your generosity. This is one of the sketchiest ships. I think what we're actually going to do here is we're gonna take a run at this ship, because it's either going to die really early or we'll get something somewhat stable. So let's see how at least the start of this run goes. Blue Boy 1005, thanks for the 27 consecutive months. Much love. Fedsea is a wacky ship indeed. See we're adding the names list here. Silver Moron. Amon Fire. Ephemeral. And Saturnalia. Oh man. Okay, I think because of the balance mod, this ship starts with a repair burst. Instead of having the artillery beam, this ship has artillery flak, which is basically a flak 2. Wow, this sector layout is gnarly. Holy crap. Okay, this doesn't mean we can't get a lot of good jumps out of this sector. It just means that we gotta be really careful on our way out of this, our way out of here. First jump store does us no good. Well, we can sell the repair burst and the emergency respirators to get closer to 2 shields. It's a dead end store though. So early on in the ship, we're probably going to load up the human and Manus for boarding here. The drain is just the ion damage that is applied, Skullboy. So the ion stunner does 1 ion damage, just like the normal ion. Oh, that store is so tempting, but it's not meant to be. Oh boy! Okay, good note here. This is a ship we can actually board. Okay, weapons are down. It's okay. Let's keep the Manus on this guy since he was the more hit. One shield and a solar flare against flat cannon, though. I mean, come on, though. Calm down. Okay. We need that back. Okay, that's pretty fortunate fires. Nice. Okay, we got just a second to wait here. Can we hear the warning at least? We do have level 2 clone bay 2, so we could quick clone these guys, but just head over here real quick. Plenty of time. Demand a surrender of their goods. Teleporting's down for right now, too. Ouch. Okay, gonna board into O2 here. I think the Manus is still gonna be okay there. We got a fire here. Neat. Tell me the Manus wins out. He does. Put the Manus up top here. Run this guy over the teleporter real quick. Stay in here. Okay, I need the Zoltan in the tanking position here. So we're going to send these 3 guys out. We're going to send the Manus in. We're going to send the human in. Then we're going to send the Zoltan in. There we go. Man, Zoltan tanks it up. Would you believe it? Would you believe it? Ed Lion, thanks so much for the 26 consecutive months. You are wonderful. It's a great 2 years and 2 months. Thanks for being a part of the channel and community for so long. Well, we made some lemonade out of that lemon. Ugh. Hey, there's a store here. Okay, we're getting 2 shields right now. We're off to a start. Wasted Focus, welcome back to the Dapper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are wonderful. So begins many death and reincarnation cycles on this ship. Indeed, Solar Moron. Every life a new adventure. To the store. Man, that is a weapon, though. We could get it, too. Maybe we could double down on repair bombs. That's going to be the strat. Okay, one thing's for sure. The emergency respirators are going. We could buy another Manus. I think it's a little bit early to do that, though. Beam's gonna go too. I'm hesitant to let go of the repair bomb just yet, but... Am I actually gonna use it? Probably not. It could save our clone bay in a sketchy situation. It's a little bit of extra insurance. Let's hold that for right now. Let's go ahead and pick up level 2 shields like a smart person. Okay, we're a boarding ship now with 2 shields. James. We've been doing this every night now. You jump up here and you get all spicy. You get all spicy. Yes, that is my microphone. Hi. It's because I give her negative attention. That's true. I give her a little bum scratchy. She loves that and hates it. Little bumble Jim, purr, purr, purr. Come here, Jim. Come sit in the lap. You're such a good kitty. Thanks, James. Okay. Go up here? Huh? Think about it? Evil Hunter 32, thanks so much for the 30 consecutive months, sir. You are wonderful. Alright, James, but... that's right where my arm goes. To use the mouse. I guess I'll learn to share. Okay, then. What a good kitty. I just realized how dangerous this store was, and we may have missed some pathing opportunities here. Ouch. No regrets going to the store because we got our second shield, but we're not getting that much out of this sector. No, I don't need fuel. We could have got one extra jump here. I mean, one extra is a lot because there's only 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps left in this sector. I guess all things considered, it hasn't gone bad because we got our second shield online. So I guess better would have been to go 1, 2, 3. Maybe not, though. Okay, this ship has a med bay. They are like a hammer. Since this ship has a med bay, we want to intercept them and get the kill here. We probably also want to power this. Okay, at least it's a Leto, we'll tell ourselves. Okay. Now we're gonna board over here. We don't need 2 shields now. We can do this. Okay, that pulled the guy off piloting. Good to know. Tarp cleaning service, man. Thanks for the 21 consecutive months. Much love to you. Okay, I know for a fact they're gonna go into their med bay here, but our actual goal, I think, is to destroy the weapons. And then we can get the kill. Yeah, this is not great. Okay, this will make it slightly safer. Kind of depends on what this does. We have the repair burst to repair this if we need to, or if our clone bay goes down. Let's fix this situation, though. Swap these guys real quick. Get the Zoltans tanking up, because, you know, that's what you usually want. Okay, no more missiles coming in. That is somewhat unfortunate. I think we can still make this work, but let's vent this out real quick. Fix the fire problem. As long as that fire doesn't spread, we're good. I think we're gonna be able to get the med bay down here, no problem. Okay, he's hurting. Let's just go ahead and swap that real quick. Okay, I think our own guy died there. Indeed, they did. What a frickin' journey this fight's been, huh? Hey, it got the medbay down. That's what I care about. Wowza woza. Optic 80, thanks so much for the 4 consecutive months. Much love. What's up, Cheese Whiz? Congrats on your partnership, by the way, Cheese Whiz. Saw that in your title since the last time I seen you in stream. Okay, step right up to the medical suffocation chamber. Beep boop. Have a nice life. Beep boop. Da, da. Maybe this crappy looking not enough jump sector is going to turn out to be a real winner. It just goes to show you can never tell by looking at the sector layout what's going to happen. We're already doing great for scrap, though we did sell some stuff. Let's board and investigate. Nothing. Boo. Intervene and defend the outpost. I just realized that Clone Bay hack there was pretty bad, right? Okay, the Ion's gonna go down first. So that Ion's down, we can drop this for this. You're done, son. Alright, let's repeat that a few times. Can actually go board into the hacking here to just kind of stabilize stuff, at least for the moment. Yep, we're just gonna board an artillery here. Gonna use that nice living resource we got on the ship. Boom, bam, blammo. Yeah, we got a couple of spares in the trunk. It's no big deal. Whoo! That was some nice pepper. That was a nice noise. Alright, well you can see how bad this sector was technically, but let's just pretend that we got like a double fleet pursuit or something. And every jump except for one, the sector had scrap on it. We got 2 shields, 2 engines. Honestly, not too shabby here. I think level 2 teleporter could be a good consideration soon, but let's see what the next sector has to offer. Attack the rebels. Well, you know what we say. No med bay, no clone bay, no problem. Let's get in there. Hey, there you go, Oshimomo. We're just gonna pretend it's like that, even though it was just a really gnarly laid out sector. Skill loss on cloning is 10% of the overall skill, so it can be quite severe. It's fine, everything's fine. Steal the civvy supplies. Sorry, civvies. Overall, the skill loss isn't too bad, but what it does stop us from doing is getting any, like, real fighting skill on these guys. They're doing alright. And every time we clone them, they lose a little bit, so they're not going to be top fighters here. Brome Hellstrom, it's a great question. The Clone Bay heals for 8, 16, and 25 HP per jump, respectively. So level 1's 8 HP per jump, level 2's 16, level 3's 25. You're done. Well, this is the pirate ship. This is one of the sea variations. You can tell by the pirate symbol here that we're not. I don't think this ship's loyal to the Federation, is what I'm saying. Look at this exit, though. It's so gross. Could have gotten one more jump out of this sector, but all things considered, I think that went quite well. I also think pirate controlled here makes a ton of sense. Okay, cool, Benacor. Got it. Brome Hellstrom. I can remember that. I'm going to buy level 2 teleporting here, because level 2 teleporting will allow us to get some extra crew events. Was there not a single nebula on the entire map? Cool. Hey, well, thanks for being here, Twitch Lurker. I appreciate you. Let's go get some more crew. Level 2 teleport can net us double crew on some slaver events. Aid the civilian ship. This ship's a big time bummer. Oh, I should have loaded up level 2 there. Would have been even better. Okay, they have a rock too? It's kind of weird. Okay, at least it's only a Leto, we'll tell ourselves. Okay, O2 is down. That gives us a bit of a ticking time bomb here. We got a second though. It says only a 2 crew ship. Is that what I'm seeing? Okay, we got the rock down there. Cool. Hey, shields are on fire. We could load up the repair burst here. Let's do that just in case the O2 gets kind of weird, huh? But that's down, and that's what's important. They also go to the corner room here, so the chance we get the kill, just... Whoa there. Got him. Ooh. They respond, it's a good thing you came when you did. We'd be dead now otherwise. I'm a shipwright, and I'd like to help you like you helped me. Well, swarm missiles will sell well, and it does give us a whole damaging resource. Could you use the repair on to repair enemy systems to DPS them down again for hull damage? Yeah, sure we could. Like if we had a 4-shield ship that had a weak crew, we could fully train our crew up that way. That's an interesting idea. We're gonna kill off the Manta here. Ooh, 40 for that weapon slot. Might be worth it. That's correct, Dylan. The player ship will always be on the left-hand side of the screen. This sector layout, on the other hand, is pretty nice. Why don't I go down here and we'll just hit up these now, and then we can hook back this way. We should have plenty of time to be able to explore most everything over here. Yeah. Let's buy 1 power bar at least. We don't need level 2 piloting here. Okay, this ship can definitely damage us. However, it's going to be a 2 crew max here. Mantis and a rock, so it's important that we separate the crew out like this. God, it's going to make this fight last slightly longer. This ship could really hurt. Can't load the swarm yet. We got to do it this way. Let's remind myself that this damage won't last. Well, you're really gonna get one more volley off. Hey, nice! That door was already open for that fire. It's good. Ouch. Wow, down to red. Pulsars are tough, man. Well, here's a fun little trick. As long as we have 1 Zoltan in the clone bay, it's safe to clone here. They will outdo the ion damage. So we can stand in the pulsar here and clone up our crew. Alright, after this guy clones up, we'll wait it out and get out of here. The Zoltans are so good. Yeah, for sure, Rack Savage. I've had that happen. The problem with the artillery beam in this case, Shermanica, is it's not actually the artillery beam, it's the artillery flak. And the artillery flak is basically like a more expensive flak, too. No, it is not, Guy Cargo. As soon as the enemy crew is dead, the fight is over. Any training ends at that point. Dude, I'm gonna trust my gut here. I mean, I don't know. Heading back up here is a lot safer. Let's do that. I gotta see these jumps. What if my store is up there? I will never surrender crew to Schlavers. Could be the end here. Okay, they mind controlled the guy on my ship. That's helpful for me. I have no idea how many people are actually on their ship. Get level 2 here, though. When that mind control runs out, we're going to board with the next crew. Okay, they have multiple rocks and a human. Not you, not you. Get that Manus in the tanking position. Get him. Only one more volley. Ooh, okay, heavy laser hit first. That's good. Dang, man. Let's, NG's really tempting for blue options, but a second Manus would make boarding more effective. Let's go with the second Manus. Rockman could be good for boarding, too. It's tough. Both NG and Rockman open up a lot of blue options for the rest of the run. But Manus is better right now. Gotta go with my gut there. Yep, a non-Zoltan pilot, that's right. Silver Moron, our squishy little human, now has control over the vessel. Surely nothing bad can happen. Exactly, Solar Moron. Everything's gonna be A-OK. Status quo. Really one bad event away from losing it all. It's no big deal. Okay, 2 lasers mini-beam. These things do line up. No med bay, no clone bay. No problem. Dude, we got chunky on that Manus before he got over here. Wow. Keep it chunky. Chain burst laser. Okay, there's a weapon. It's something. To win a run of FTL Dylan Tub, you have to work your way through 8 different sectors of randomly generated space, fighting ships and collecting scrap along your journey. You basically try to upgrade your ship to stay on par. We're relatively early in the game right now, sector 2 out of 8. The main portion of the game is the first 7 sectors, and then the 8th sector is all about defeating the flagship. If you die at any point during the run, you have to start back from sector 1 with a new ship. It's not the weapon, but it is a weapon. That could actually really save us this sector. Let's go ahead and invest into that, I think. Store next, and there's double distress. I think I need to leave this distress alone and just take this one so we can still hit the nebulas. Let's grab level 3 engines. Let's grab this because we need to. the Federation C, Guido's Advance. It only starts with a repair burst and 1 shield, so it's a clone bay boarding style vessel. Pretty weak start. It's one of my most feared ships for doing win streaks, but here we are. Got a pretty decent start. I can lead your destination, sure. I mean, I'd love to hit that quest marker, but then I'm going to lose my nebulas and this store. I think I have to be willing to give up these nebulas right now. Go quest, go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then head down this way. Nebula gives me more jumps. Store gives me a repair. This quest could also give me a repair. That's what I need right now. Upgraded reactor by 1. Cool. Ooh, another store. Safe to say this is not the ship for me. All right, I'm gonna grab 3 repairs here just to get to yellow before we take the next jump before the store, the next store. The store has pretty much nothing. I'd be willing to sell the repair burst and the swarm for the right thing, but... Well, we could go defense drone early. That might not be bad. Dun, dun, dun. We got an interesting decision coming up, though. For being Sector 2, we're in a decent spot. Defense drone would be pretty huge here, yeah. That would make for pretty safe boarding strats. The problem with picking up defense drone here, that means we're locking ourselves out of any other systems. No hacking or cloaking for the rest of the run. Defense drone is more terrible on this ship than others, that's true, but it's not bad. It's better than nothing. At the end of the day, if you're dealing with a lot of missiles, maybe 1 or 2 get through, but that's better than 6. It's definitely good to point that out, though. The more compact your ship is, the better the defense drone is. So like NGB, NGA have some of the NGC have some of the best layouts for defense drones, while Federation is one of the worst. All right, guys, we've been streaming for just about 5 hours now. I'm gonna take a short break here, stand up and stretch. There'll be no ads for this break. Only been running the 1 set during the food break, and I think that's been good. If you do any shopping on Amazon.com, please consider using the Amazon affiliate. Just enter through those links and do your normal shopping. Easy peasy. We'll be back in just a second. Much love, everybody. I think we can turn this run around and be set up good for Sector 3. The dream's alive. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience. We take a break about every hour and a half or so. Breaks generally last about 3 minutes. I encourage you guys to stand up and take care of yourselves. During the breaks as well, go get some water, stretch your legs, use the bathroom. Regular breaks are part of my live stream, and they always will be. They're so important. One of my greatest mistakes as a younger broadcaster is pushing myself, way too far and not taking breaks. Take her easy every once in a while. Little Addictions, thanks for the 3 consecutive months. Much love. And all right, it's the break started. Miss Tram, thanks for the 2 consecutive months as well. Okay, maybe we can sneak in that nebula. We go right to the store. I guess we don't have a choice. Okay. I really am a fan of multiple chain lasers. Can we make this happen? I think we can. Blaster Pastor, thanks for the 150 bits. Hope you're having a great one as well. Well, it is the end of my work week. My weekend's been going amazing. This is the Federation C, Jenkins. Double chain laser is a fine backbone to any weapon system. Hey, Doom Machine, thanks for watching those attributes again. Much love, man. Appreciate your time. Lots of fair question, Pyrotechnic. Halberd beam with the artillery flak can be good, though we're not looking to invest into the artillery flak this early. So most Federation ships, your pathing's going to look a little bit like you're getting to Sector 3, and if you don't have any weapons whatsoever, that's when you start looking at this artillery and saying, that looks pretty good. Same thing with Federation A and B. That's when you start looking at your artillery beam if you don't have the weapons to hang. But if I can get myself up to 4 weapon power and have double chain laser for Sector 3, that's way better than the flak. So long story short, I think it's too much to spend on something that takes too long to fire for right now. Or I could just ride with the swarm. The Earndacity. Da, 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 da. Okay, if I sell the swarm and the repair burst, we can buy the chain laser. How much is it to get it online? It is 60 to get that online. We already have the power bot for it. But rather than do anything too crazy, let's buy a few repairs here. Do something like that. Let's go 1 over, huh? Splurge a little bit. The possibility we get enough scrap to get that weapon online before we leave this sector. If we do, that's incredible. Okay, this ship can't damage us. Nice. I'm not sure if boarding over helps us gain skill. Probably would if we had the emergency respirators still. Yeah, I'm just not even gonna mess with it here. Man, I really want to have somebody on weapons here, right? Should be more important than shields overall. Karnak, thanks for the 9 consecutive months. Much love. And one more crew would be so solid here. Chain lasers, when they're loaded up, are still pretty fast. I definitely worry about isolating a Zoltan that far over on the ship with no backup. I don't know about that. Give me big money, no whammies right here. Go looking for the rebel ship. Okay, this one has a clone bay, but cannot damage us. Let's see if we can chain laser the clone bay. That'd make our life nice and easy. Dual glade beam, that's amazing, Dark and Avatar. Okay. Well, I think we get the repair drone before it repairs that. Yep. That's right. Repair drone fell down. I think we need to leave the room to reset the repair now, so if the repair drone does respawn like it just did... Yeah, okay. Nice. We winning the fight right now? 30, 23, 61, 28. Mort! What's up, Mort? Gamma Goblin, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. Thanks for being a part of the stream, man. And a 2K, thanks for the 22 consecutive months. Nothing but love. Mort's pretty cool. Mort can be part of the second boarding team. Mort is now officially the weapons guy as well. Now, if our weapons get hit, poor Mort's not going to stand a chance here repairing them. That's okay, though. Nice crystal gears. I'm glad you went there. Ooh, NG Homeworlds or Zoltan Homeworlds? Oh, man. NG Homeworlds is so much more lucrative. Yes, it is worth suiciding and respawning them Dormant Killer because you need them at full health to execute the next event. Zoltan shields are really annoying, that's true. Yeah, 3 stores is good as well. Okay, we got immediate store there, though. Store isn't really what we want right now. What if we go like 1, 2, 3, and then maybe come back here? But probably just get the chain laser online, right? Let's go here first. That might give me a new perspective. Alright, let's attack the automated ship with the storage cache. They do not have cloaking, they have a whole load of weapons though. That's okay, we're gonna board in here. You know, maybe not since they have teleporter and a missile launcher. Pretty high chance they could take out our cloning. Let's just load up this instead and stay the course here. This could hurt, but probably not too bad. Worst case scenario, we're looking at probably 8 damage between the 2 missile launchers. Okay, it's a LATO and a small bomb. That's pretty ideal. So 6 would probably be about the max. That's good. Okay, awesome. Awesome. That ship had nothing but weapons. Hey, hull beam's pretty cool. Hell, this 6 right here is a complete weapon system in itself. Not convinced if I go down the store. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're making it back to the store. Sorry guys, please excuse me for just 1 sec. Alright, sorry about that. I don't think we can make both stores. It's possible, though. We could just buy access to our chain laser right now. I think that's probably the best call. If we just buy access to the second chain laser right now, may we just avoid going to one of the stores? I agree, Master Havoc. The bow stores are pretty greedy because we already have what we need to progress. But I would like some fuel. There are plenty of weapons I would enjoy using. This is really tough. Okay, I suppose it's not that tough. We want to have a double chain laser. I think is the best choice. So let's buy this right now, knowing that we can power that up easily like this. That only leaves with 17 scrap, so hitting this store doesn't make sense. Maybe I can go take a few jumps. If I need to repair there, I could. There's likely going to be an additional store somewhere here, too. I think hitting this store with scrap now has got to be our goal. I think we're just going to abandon this one. Why is life so hard? This does not connect, no, so we have to get over to the exit from this side. It's a brain buster. Don't do me like this, game. I don't even, there's so many choices here. Let's try to get back to this store. Got a good feeling about this jump. It's gonna be the best. Too poor for the toll, no matter what we do. Okay, no med bay, no clone bay, no problem. I don't even need O2. Let's get in there. Whoa, it's 2 NGs there. Well, this could definitely get the damage. Let's chain laser over here. Okay, I got powered down good. What? They powered it back up. The legends. My bad, I guess. You're done, son. I wasn't expecting to take that damage, but yeah, here we are. 70, okay. Go for it. Good job, buddies. You did good. Who's gonna fix the rest of that breach? I guess that's Silver Moron's job. Hey, it's easy to forget, Mzeelies. Hey, there's a lot of great FTL streamers here on Twitch, Master Havoc. A lot of them. It's almost always somebody streaming this game. Wow, I didn't save career position since then? Unbelievable. I find that happens more often on boarding runs. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. I gotta have faith I get 3 here. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, and hope we make this store. If we don't, so be it. This room is the artillery. It's exclusive to the Federation ships. This one's a flak. Considered a more expensive, slower charging flak too, but it's completely separate from this weapon system. Oh yeah, we're gonna make that store. It's gonna happen. Okay. Let's be a hero and attack the pirate, because we're good people. Okay, they're gonna board us with a Zoltan. And we're gonna slam jam that Zoltan. Get slam jam, friend. We're gonna go safety first here and hit their weapons once, and then we'll hit their med bay, and then we'll board them. One hit to weapons helps a lot there. Whoa, it's a triple Zoltan. That's crazy. Okay, we'll wait for him to go in there then. Level 3 med bay. Now, I'm not mad, I'm impressed. They're gonna give their lives for the cause and it's gonna pay off. Just wait for it. The enemy has a Maloney. Good eye, Psycho Sheep. Okay. You're right. We gotta kill that Maloney right away. Oh, the pirate's victim jumped away. Boo. They saw the man is boarding and they said, we're out of here. Look at that, man. A third store appears. I mean... that store is not really good. We could take that now. We can get another jump before this, which looks better to me. The stores this run have been brutal. Investigate the battlefield. Nothing. Ouch. Oh, long-range scanners are exactly what we were looking for. That's the augment that saved the last run. Alright, repairs were only cheap for this sector. After this, no more cheap repairs. We grab 5 hull there. We're gonna grab, I'm gonna go for 3 fuel. Now, I'd like to buy a few power bars before we get out of here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, I think is it. It's a great question, Mr. Gunk. The healing on the clone bay is attached to what level the clone bay is, not how much power it has in it. Good question. Okay, we can do this. Okay, Saturleel's gone. We just cloned him up. Nice job. Way to get eaten by those spiders. Ignore the refueling platform. That's the 3rd trap refueling platform there's been this run. Incredible. Are weapons even right here? I don't know. I don't know what's right. Okay, no med bay, no clone bay. You got a problem, friend. Oh, you're nice and squishy, too. Zoltan NG, we're off to a good start. Wow, double NG Zoltan. That's just kind of unfortunate, right? Okay, Mort, you need to back up, bud. Just drop that power in the O2 and engines. Open those doors to space and run your little Manus butt over there. Hey, Mallet. Nice. Hey, he knows he's got fighting skill, too. It's like he's meant to be on this ship. Alright, these two guys gotta go. You done. Oh, cool, Ricarish, you got the mini flagship event. That's a really great event, man. Congratulations on finding that. Hey, yeah, of course, Negros, we got the ultimate excuse on this run. We're literally pirates right now. It's no problem. Ethics in space, get out of here. Sector is pretty good, and we have long-range scanners going into Sector 4. How exciting. Mr. Booga only costs 33. If you're looking for some bodies to fill your ship, you've come to the right place. Well, bodies isn't exactly what I was looking for. Clever cover-up of that humanitis, friend. Can't fool me. Alright, he's gonna be the weapons guy. Okay, well at least we have the ability here. We can get through Zoltan shields. We got some pretty sick, nasty nebulas here. Wow. This could be an extremely lucrative sector. This sector layout looks really impressive. Yep, run might also end here with that many jumps. That's fair, and we only got 5 fuel. Let's see what this jump holds for us. Should have bought fuel at that last store. Maybe I did. Stiff dough and scrap. Give me that. Oh, an asteroid field. Have you even seen one of those? Let's go ahead and grab that. There we go. Now we're cooking with mayonnaise. Kind of scary, actually. Energy hacker. Oh, piloting down's bad. Help him with that. Okay, get over there then. Okay, there we go. That's what we needed, right? Wowza! Well, the teleporter's down anywho. Okay, we got fire in there. It's not gonna hang. Looks like we got ion damage like crazy too. That's tough. No shields is bad here. I don't want to lose my crew. Okay, 4 health and 1 health, so they're about to die. I gotta have some faith my shields are gonna get back up here before the clone bay gets hit. Okay, we're safe. Oh man, not quite good enough. Yeah, I can't board now. It's too much. It's too much. Okay, that went out. That's nice. World just shrugs. Thanks for the 12 consecutive months. Appreciate the great year. Much love to you. Hey, it's a store. The doors lost oxygen there because the fire ate up the oxygen. So by turning my O2 off, it ate up the O2 a little bit faster. Let's get Mort cloned here. So Moron's fine. Mallet will be okay as well. No, there's definitely merit to go to the nebula here. I think going to the nebula is the right call, because we can probably get all of these before the store if we get some fuel. I think that's the wrong choice, but it's so hard to tell. If we jump to the store right now, we can't buy anything, which is a major problem. I don't know, man. I don't know. A lot of choices here. Hey, nice, strong by strong. Good to see you back. All right, guys. I think I'm actually going to call it right here. I think it's a good stopping point. I think we can come back to this run fresh sometime next week. But let me tell you all, I had an absolutely beautiful time this week and an absolutely wonderful time today. Thank you so much for being here and making this content possible. I'll be back at it at 7 p.m. Pacific on Tuesday. What an absolutely amazing week. So many great moments and really great runs. You're all beautiful. Appreciate every single day here. Look forward to doing it again on Tuesday. I'll be hosting Night Affinity, who's doing some Eden streaks and Isaac. He always makes it a good time. Hope you guys enjoy his content. I certainly do. Keep it dapper and be good to each other. Frag out.